New entry time runs. New entry time runs will take you to the lanes. If you are a new entry and you would like a time run, we'll take you to the lanes at this time. New entry time runs will take you now.
Again, racers, new entry time runs, new entry time runs. Need you to the lanes, new entry time runs.
We are live on MotorManiaTV, brought to you by our friends at Moser Engineering, Renegade Racing Fuels, Scoggin Dickey, Larice Motorsports Insurance, and MEC Trucking. We got new entry time runs rolling towards the staging lanes. We'll have a very limited amount of those. Then we'll go racing for another $25,000 off the top. Our Mickey Thompson top bulb category. Another $10,000 off the bottom in our Credit Performance Engines bottom bulb category.
Driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up our love friends, fill up to cry to live best because we wanna. I think it sounds like yeah, we just wanna have fun. The truck's full of wine. We're gonna stay up at the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone. So fast we go, where we dance when no one knows just how we want it. Going left, going right, doesn't matter tonight, just how we want it. We want it, yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunks full of wine, we're gonna stay up at the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone.
Once again, new entry time runs. New entry time runs need you in the lanes. New entry time runs need you in the lanes.
No time to worry about the past. Await the future to come at last. This time tomorrow, I will be gone. A fading memory, forever worn. I wanna wake up without sorrow. I wanna step out in a world that's brighter. We are the people of tomorrow. We stand together, raise our hands up higher, higher, higher. We raise our hands up to the sky, higher, higher. We raise our hands up to the sky. Oh yeah. A celebration of what's to come. A better future. We'll see it done.
Once again, new entry time runs need you in the lanes. Got, I think, just a handful of you. New entry time runs need you to the lanes.
To fight the pain. I wanna wake up without sorrow. I wanna step out in a world that's brighter. We are the people of tomorrow. We stand together, raise our hands up higher, higher, higher.
Once again, new entries need you here. New entries need you in the lanes. We might just have one. Cool. New entry time runs. Final call. New entry time runs. Final call. You should be in the lanes. Final call. New entries. You should be in the stage lanes. time, I'll take red run sticker bottom bulb. Red run sticker bottom bulb, round number 1. We'll take you to the lanes. Red run sticker bottom bulb. We'll take you to the lanes for round number 1. Red run sticker bottom bulb. Round 1, we'll take you to the lanes. Red run sticker bottom bulb, round 1. We'll take you to the lanes now. Red run sticker bottom bulb, round 1. You have been called. Red run sticker bottom bulb, round number 1. You have been called to the lanes.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I fit it up. Hop in my car and I giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up.
Bottom bulb red, round number 1. Do need you to lanes. Bottom bulb red, round 1, need you to lanes. Car number 99X1. 99X1, Seth Lancaster, you're the wait and see by on your second entry. 99X1, Seth Lancaster, you're the wait and see by on your second entry.
my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh, I've been on the flex since flex on. Neighborhood all in your eardrums. I ain't never scared like Bone Crush. Boy, I got God, don't fear none. My line busy, take no calls. Feels like I don't have no flaws. Snakes in the grass, cut those off. Yo, squad shady, my bros raw. No breaks, we go, 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 go. Throw shade, that's a no, no, no. Go high, go low, low, low. Like spinning in a 644. Cash money like 504. Ball like AD24. No sleep, need more, more, more. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drip, yeah, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drip, yeah, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh, I'm a real one, my day ones. Try speak up, can't say none. Try dig dirt, there ain't none. I make the money that save up. 10 to 80, my save ones. Take to the top on the base one. New car, race on. Fast lane, pace on. Where the booyah, that's a flex. Not a human, I ain't from another planet. I'ma teleport, might vanish. I'ma wake up, do damage. Jordan number 7, he's bored though. Working all night, need more though. I remember
Bottom bowl bread, round one. You should be in the lanes. Bottom bowl bread, round one. You should be in the lanes. Bottom bowl red, round one. You should be in the lanes.
you see the drip, yeah, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Listen, battleground every day I'm battling. Cages know that I'm rattling. Gotta leave it all behind. Activate, I'm tapping in. Portals waiting to be open. Can't believe it's happening. Always living, always hoping. All beliefs are shattering. Time after time, yeah, like rhyme after rhyme. This little heart of mine is always gonna shine. That we make it fine, yeah, time after time. That we see the signs, yeah. That we see the signs, yeah. Said time after time. Battleground every day I'm battling. Cages know that I'm rattling. Gotta leave it all behind. Activate, I'm tapping in. Portals waiting to be opened. Can't believe it's happening. Always living, always hoping. All beliefs are shattering. Said time after time, yeah. Like we make it fine, yeah. Said time after time, yeah. Like we make it fine, yeah. That we see the signs, yeah. Said time after time. Truth is they don't know about this mad little lifestyle. Stay out of the way, stay tactile. Find your way like a sat nav, really. Stuck up the memories, fat pal. If you amp up, now we don't back down. Mind the delays, I'm back on track now. Good service, rest of the lines, but mind of my business, yeah, it's that now. Let me do my thing for your welfare, time after time. Time after time, yeah, like rhyme after rhyme. Rhyme after rhyme, yeah.
All right, getting ready to get into round number 1 here on day number last of the Moser Engineering Great American Dream Team Challenge. We have bottom bowl bred run stickers sitting just outside the water box. Before we get into our racing festivities, as we always do, we ask that everyone please stand and remove their hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And we're ready to go racing. First pair out. These guys were on a team together yesterday. Greg Russell left side, out 633, take on Mitchell Reeves, out 643. Mitchell was on the winning top bulb Dream Team. He actually turned on the final win light to secure his team's win. A foul separate them here. Win line. Give to Reeves. 20, take 9 to be one above. Russell, 19, 2 above, no good. Mitchell Reeves moves on. Robert Allen and Janine Allen. Robert out 636. Janine out 636 as well. One light there goes to Janine. 18, take a bunch to be 4 above. Allen, or Robert Allen, 38 and 8 over, no good. Left side, Kenny Tyson dialed 634, take on Chris Hester. Chicken Farmer dialed 685. Hester is 6 thou red. Tyson gets a win. More red behind him and 2 above. Tim Garrison dialed 562. Take on Corey Cummins dialed 665. Corey can get away with one as Garrison is 2 foul red. Cummings late and 6 over. Corey Cummins will get round 1 win light. Brandon Williams out 644 in the left. Take on Cody Harrison out 599 in the right. One light Harrison, 19. One above gets the win. Williams, 39. Take 3. To be 7th thou under, had no chance. Cody Harrison moves on. Colby Walker in the left, out 624. Going to take on John Burleson, out 653. One light, give it to Burleson. 003 and 2 above gets there 15 foul. Walker 16 and 3 over. No good. Billy Parker out 649. Take on John Siegel out 564. Siegel turns at 9 foul red. Parker 17. Dead 0. Billy Parker will get a round 1 win light. Larry Sagan out 610. Take on Travis Logan out 555. Logan 6 thou red, Sagan 14. One above. Larry Sagan. Getting a round 1 win light. Blake Carnell out 660. Take on Daniel Riddle out 614. Carnell is red. Riddle, 45 and 2 above. Stevie Clark dialed 683. Take on Allie Burleson, dialed 630. Winlight, give it to Allie. 31 and 2 over, gets the win. Stevie Clark was 15, but a tenth above the dial. Wesley Lockhart, dial 595. Take on Chris Strange. This should be a good matchup. Strange dialed 644. Winlight, Lockhart, 003, 1 above, gets the win. Strange, 36, dead 1. No good. Wesley Lockhart gets the win. Wesley Cox, dialed 651. Go take on Caden Heyman, dialed 560. I don't think anyone's been 000 more times than Wesley Cox has this weekend. I know of at least 3. Potentially 4. It's a lot of times to be perfect, especially when you're hitting the bottom. Ninth foul separating. Winlight goes to Wesley. 16, 1 above, gets the win. Heyman, 25, takes 17 to be 14 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. I believe that's Brandon Garrison, dial 592. Take on Brooks Stevens Jr., dialed 640. Stevens, 4th thou red. Garrison, more red behind him, and 12th thou under. Brandon Garrison. Moving on. Charlie Lockhart, left side. Dialed 605. Going to take on Scott Prine. Prine dialed 640. The Lockhart S10 has made a bunch of laps. A win and a runner-up in both team granders thus far, a runner-up in Dream Team. I believe he lost in the Bottom Bowl final of the 5K Gamblers. He's made a lot of runs. And he'll have to buy back to make another one. Scott, 13, 1 above, gets the win. Lockhart, 10, take 18 to be 110 thou under. Scott Prine with the win line. Dual K, dialed 632 in the left, took on Jason England, dialed 561 in the right. Dual K turned to 5 thou red. Jason England 36 dead 9. Moving on. Casey Ball dialed 597. Take on Jeff White dialed 640. Ball with the win light, 9 and 3 above gets the win. Jeff White 11, get there a lot to be 43 thou under. Matt Nowling dialed 643, get there, and Curtis Peak dialed 650. Nowling gets win, 31 and 1 above. Peak, 28 and 1 over. No good. Daniel Campton dialed 624. Get there, and William Joyner dialed 676. Campton turns it red. Joyner 7. And a bunch over. William Joyner will move on. Kalen Stevens out 673. Take on Graham Rufinot out 638. One light Rufinot perfect in 6 above, gets there 18 thou. Stevens 34 and 4 over. No good. Sebastian Hickey out 663. Take on Rick Bear. Slick Rick on the winning Dream Team last night, out 619. This should be all Rick Bear. And it will be 16 and a bunch over as Hickey has problems. Mike Clark dialed 595. Taylor Rich Comer dialed 645. Comer, 15, take 5 to be 4 over. Mike Clark, 20 and 4 above. No good. Corey Glade, dial 583 in the left. Take on Mitchell Seymour, dial 604 in the right. Winlight Seymour, 13, 2 above, gets her 11th foul. Galletti, 22 and 2 over. No good. Derek Varner, dial 551. Get take on Tim Pace. Pace out 631. This time I'll take red run circuit door cars. Red run circuit door cars will take you to the lanes. Red run circuit door cars will take you to the lanes. Red run circuit door cars, round number 1, will take you to the lanes. One light goes to Tim Pace, 16, 2 above. Gets her 18 foul. Varner, 22 and 3 over. No good. Jarrett K in the left, out 633. Take on Zach Pierce. Pierce out 629. Jarrett turns it 4th out red. Zach, 47 dead 4. We'll move on. Once again, red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars will take you 2 lanes. Red run sticker door cars, round number 1. We'll take you now. Red run sticker door cars, round 1. We will take you now. David Johnson, dialed 613 on the left. Take on Brett Spence. Spence dialed 608. David the foul red. Brett 24 and 3 over. Brett Spence with the win light. Daniel Young dialed 634. Take on Ryan Tankersley dialed 612. One light Ryan, 20, take 24 to be 1 above. Young, 44 and 1 over. No good. Seth Lancaster dialed 624 on the left will take on Sarah Kidd. Sarah dialed 639. Seth's 4th foul red gives the win to Sarah, who's 49 and 14 foul under. Brooke Stevens dialed 591 in the left, take on Austin Alvey. Alvey dialed 610 in the right. Stevens, 47, 3 above, gets a win. Alvey missed it and put it 3 above. Cody Barnhart now 580 in the left. Get down Michael Payne. Payne dialed 627. Win light goes to Barnhart, 13, and clicks it off early after Michael Payne turns it 15 foul red. Grace Varner dialed 602, take on Jordan Weiss. Weiss on the motorcycle dialed 594. Varner 4 and 3 above. Weiss 17 foul red and 5 over. Trey Sharf dialed 616. Get down Gage Birch. Birch dialed 625. Birch with the advantage. And the win light. 6, 2 above, gets their first 15 foul. Sharf 22 and 2 over. No good. Taylor Bowling dialed 606 in the left. Take on Griffin Haygood dialed 644 in the right. Bowling turns it red. Gwenda Haygood, who's 26 and 36 thou under. Red run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes. Red run sticker door cars should be in the lanes because you're going down the racetrack. So our first pair on the top bulb side. Kevin Bennett, Connor Renfro. The Bear family just brought me a sourdough cinnamon roll. The Bear sisters hooking me up. As a win light comes on there for my fuel guy. Kevin Bennett 13 and 2 above gets there 22 thou. Renfro 26 and 3 over, no good. Hunter Burgess out 6'10 in the left. Take on Dylan Kyle, dial 594 in the right. Winlight Dylan Kyle 7, take 4 to be 2 above. Hunter Burgess 7 and 2 over, no good. Brandon Williams dialed 644, take on Brandon Garrison dialed 601. Whatever diet I had is gone. But this cinnamon roll is really good. I'm not a cinnamon roll guy. Williams gets the win as Garrison is 2 thou red. Rusty Ashmore dial 549, and Chris Taylor dial 583. The Bear sisters are selling these cinnamon rolls. They're made from scratch with organic ingredients, local honey, and fresh cream. I'm sure they'll run around here. They're also parked right at the first turn. So, if you're wanting if you want to share the same enjoyment that I'm having right now, they are available. They didn't just make me one and no one else. You can go buy one. Chris Taylor gets a win light. 2, take 5 to be 1 above. Rusty Ashmore 18 dead 8. No good. Chris Taylor moves on. Landon Neely, dial 593. Take on Wade White, dial 502. You're right. If I did have a Diet Coke to go with this, they go a long way. Or a Diet Dr. Pepper. I'm good with either. This is as close to a health and wellness journey as I can get. I just went from regular Dr. Pepper to Diet Dr. Pepper. Neely's a thou red. Wade White 3 and 5 over. We'll turn on the wind line. Brandon Anthony out 561 in the left. Take on Danny Weaver. Weaver out 646. Weaver the advantage in the wind light. 10 take 8 to be 1 above. Anthony 21 and 1 above. No good. Brandon Senseney dialed 603. Get down Johnny Holly. Johnny dialed 576. Sisney, let go for it. Come on. Johnny Holly moves on. 19 dead 8. Not bad. Tried my first Coke Zero. Or Coke Zero Sugar. Not bad. I don't hate that. Thomas Bell, Chris Johnson. T-Bell. Perfect. Take 10 to be 5 above. Johnson 11 and 5 over. T-Bell moving on. Stephen Bowen dialed 638. Take on Wes Neely. Neely dialed 590. Bowen 3 thou red, Neely 16 and 6 thou under. Brandon Taylor dialed 612 in the left. Take on Matt Richard. Richard dialed 586. When that goes BT, 11 and 1 above. Richard 7 and 2 over, no good. Michael Carpenter dialed 613 left. Can take on Mac Johnson. Johnson dialed 640. Carpenter turned it 3 foul red. Johnson 7 and 1 above. Waylon Dyke styled 630 in the left. Take on Justin Ayers styled 634. Two take 14 to be 4 over. Dykes 36 and 2 over. No good. Chrissy Spradlin out 602 in the left. Right side. Out 603. One light right side, perfect take 10 to be 6 over. Chrissy Spradlin 5 and 6 above. No good. Mike Crater out 521, can take on Dylan Guy out 603. Dylan Guy at the win light, 1 take 18 to be 2 above. Crater 30, 1 above, no good. Ricky Jones left side, already pre-staged, out 563. Take on Brody Quick. My co-announcer out 629. Win light, Ricky Jones, 8 foul red and 1 above. Brody turned it 15 foul red and put it 2 foul under. Tracy Guffey out 608. You take on Tori Barnett out 576. Guppy gets a win light. 11 take 9 to be 2 above. Torrey Barnett 18 and 3 above. No good. Dakota Saint dialed 621. Taking Billy Fuller Sr. dialed 548. Fuller turns it red. Saint 32 and 8 foul under. We'll move on. KC Pez now dial 599. Take on Freddie Fales dial 645. Win light KC. 6 takes 7 to be 8 over. As Freddie Fales 15 and 8 above as well. Braden Taylor left side dialed 661. Right side Matthew Chavers dialed 594. Winlight Taylor 11, 1 above, get their first 21 foul. Chavers 31 and 2 over. No good. Brady Johnson dialed 617. Take on Miss Cassie Davis dialed 578. Winlight Cassie 21 and 1 above, gets her 27th foul. Johnson 13 and 5 over. No good. Noah Lewis, 7 and 3 above, gets there 3 foul. Brian Bennett, 26, 1 over. No good. Kyle Green, left side. Last night's $25,000 winner, dialed 560, take on Silas Boatner. Silas dialed 608. Boatner turns it 002 red, green 31 and 25 foul under. East Tankersley dialed 622 in the left, and Graham Rufinot dialed 638 in the right. Win light goes to Casey Tankersley, 15, takes 7 to be a hunt under. Rufinot, 37 and 24 foul under, no good. Jake Dolan dialed 612, take on Jackson Hudson, dialed 607. Hudson is a lot red. Give the win to Jake, who's 12 dead 5. Kevin Pruitt and Heath Davis. Not the matchup either one of these two wanted. Pruitt dialed 559. Davis dialed 607. Win light goes to Pruitt. 13 and 1 above gets the win. Davis, 11, take 32 to be 15 foul under. Kevin Pruitt moves on. Evan Johnson dialed 611 in the left. Container Thomas Holly dialed 608 in the right. Ten foul separate them. Win light Holly 31, 1 above, gets there 13 foul. Johnson 21 and 3 over. No good. Hunter Whitehead Dial 579 in the right. Take on Caden Pruitt. Pruitt in the truck. Dial 590. White, Run Sticker Dragsters. White, Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to the lanes. White, Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to the lanes. White, Run Sticker Dragsters will take you to the lanes. One light Pruitt. 8 and 2 above gets their 6th foul. Whitehead 12 and 2 over. No good. Braden Rampy dialed 627 in the left. Take on Kevin Griggs. Griggs dialed 620 in the right. Five foul separating. Winlight, Griggs, 12 dead, 5. Gets their 12th foul. Rampy, 7 and 2 over. No good. Jonathan Mackey dialed 610 in the left. Going to take on Kyle Rumley. Goldie got dialed in 675. Rumley, 5, take 8 to be 1 above. Mackey, 20, dead 6. No good. Travis Logan dialed 555, taking Ryan Tankersley dialed 610. Winlight, Travis Logan, 20, dead 8, gets the win. Tankersley, 9, take 28 to be 8 foul under. Had to take 20 or less. Travis Logan moves on. Jacob Knight, dial 525. Kentucky Gary Williams, dial 524. Well, that goes Jacob Knight, 536. He let go 27. Corey Saint dialed 613 can take on Casey Ball dialed 6 flat. Win light goes to Saint 18 and 3 thou under. Gets the win. Ball 6 take 14 to be 6 thou under. Corey Saint gets a win. John Siegel dialed 565 to on Shelby Thurman dialed 689. John Siegel with the win there, 3 and 3 above as Shelby Thurman 25 and 4 over. Rob Teed left side, last night's runner-up, dialed 583, can take on Bo Boatner, dialed 529. One light, Boatner, 9 take 0009 to be dead on 4, lays down 13 total. That might be the best run of the day so far. Rob, 19 and had no chance. Pool boy, moving on. Jordan Weiss dialed 569 in left, can take on Chris Galetti, dialed 511. Once again, white Runsicker Dragsters, you should be in the lanes. White Runsicker Dragsters, you should be in the lanes. White Runsicker Dragsters, you should be in the lanes. As we are pulling you out now. Win light Jordan Weiss 1 and 2 above. Galetti 14 and 6 thou under, no good. Had to take 12 or less. One light Gage Birch, 001, 2 above, gets her 10 thou. Stacy Carpenter was perfect. 4 above, no good. Bill Kidd, dialed 645 in the left. Katana Trapus Stewart, dialed 597. Bill Kidd turns it 10 thou red. Trapus Stewart 27, dead 1.
Taylor Bowen and Carly Anthony go down the racetrack here. Bowen dialed 606. Anthony on a 483. Bowen clicks it red. Anthony going to get away with one here. A touch late. Doesn't matter. Airs it out. Dead 9. Send Carly Anthony through round number 1. Brings up Kevin Bennett, KB in the left-hand lane. Got in the long car today, dialed 471. Going to take on Dylan Green. Green, the right-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 453. It's all Dylan Green. Win like Green, 21 and 6 above, as Bennett is very late and 11th thou under. Hand side, that's Pat Crawford. Crawford dialed 470. Can take on Sam Patrick in the right-hand lane, dialed 448. Pat Crawford picking up one line here. Patrick 004 red. Crawford is 13 and 2 over. Chad Broom and Jim Blake, both of us, 004 win like clean sweep. 004 and 4, 10 thou under. Blake, 4 at the hit, take 6 to be 7 thou under. Double breakout win to Chad Broom. Ryan Barnes now left-hand side. RB dialed 445. Going to take on Chris Morrell. Morrell in the right-hand lane dialed 441. RB in control of this one. Win light Ryan Barnes, 14, take 9, goes 3 hunt over. Morrell, 29 at the hit and 3 hunt over as well. Ryan Barnes moves on. Hunter Patton now. Honey Wayne dialed 453. Going to chase down Luke Cavar. Luke dialed 454. go in the loop. The win light goes to Honeywayne. 27 gets their first 6. To be dead on with a 1, Luke, 10 and 2 above. Hunter Patton will advance. Brings up Bodie Bennett now. Bode in the left-hand lane, dialed 455. Going to take on Jeremy Weaver. Jeremy, dialed 444. Bode got his work cut out for him here at Win Light. Jeremy Weaver, 6 and 14 thou above, puts together 20 total. Bodie is 20 up front. Gonna have to take nothing. Gets their first 11 to be under. Corey Galitti now, CG, dialed 428. Gonna take on Mia Hinches. Mia dialed 465. Teams a pair, 1 thou the difference. Scoreboard says Corey Galitti, 17 and 1 above. Hinches, 16, gets to the stripe first 23 to be 3 thou under the dial. Buddy Farrell now. Buddy for real, dialed 467 in the left. We'll leave out 500 in front of T-Rock. Troy Williams got Road Warrior dialed 462. Real turns it red. T-Rock 000 and 3 thou under picks up the win light. Corey Costin now. Costin in the left-hand lane, dialed 432. Going to take on Justin Albritton. Albritton dialed 459. Costin and the win light. 15, 1 above. Albritton, 38 and locked out. Takes 001 to be 11 thou under. Cody Jones now. Jones, left-hand side, dial 501. Right-hand side, dial 465. Is Jones out front and in full control. Winlight Jones, 9 and 4 above, gets their first 27. Missed it on the right-hand side and was 3 hunt over. Landon Wright now, right on the left-hand side of the racetrack on a 437. We'll take on Jeremy Hancock. Hancock, dog 449. Way, win light, Landon Wright. How about 6 dead 4, 10 pack. Leaves Jeremy Hancock's 15 tree ineligible. Absolutely monster burnout. The new set of slicks on the right-hand side of the racetrack. That's Jordan Eaker. Eaker strolls her down through there. Almost 450 feet to break the tires in. He's dialed 438. Going to take on Gerald Thompson. Thompson dialed 485. Eaker gonna have issues, but picks up the win. Oh my goodness. 16 has to lift, gets back in it. There's 4 tenths above the dial. Picks up the win. Thompson gonna want that one back. 10, take a ton. Be 42 thou under. Jordan Eaker with the win. That's $1 Million Dream Team Chad Spradlin. Lone dragster on our winning Dream Team yesterday. Chad dialed 480. He's going to take on Charlie Hardy. Hardy in the right-hand lane dialed 478. It's nasty. Both of us 0-0 win line. Give it to Hardy. 5, take 4 to be 12 thou over. Chad Sprad 4 up front and 1 above 9. Adam Russell Al Capone dialed 430. He's going to take on Tanya Pruitt. Pruitt in the right-hand lane dialed 455. At this time, bottom bulb blue, round number 1, bottom bulb blue run sticker, round number 1. We'll take you now, bottom bulb blue. We need you in the lanes. Al Capone gets it off 1 thou red and airs it out 71 thou under. It's fixing to be a party. Tanya Pruitt 34 up front and 2 above. believe that's Baby Gap. Slate Cummins going to take on Rolex Raymer. As Raymer going to have issues and shut the hot rod off, rolls to the side. Slate 006 and shuts it down. Raymer stuck out there about 300 foot on the racetrack. Going to go out there and check it out. I hope everything's okay. Again, bottom bulb blue, round 1 should be headed to the lanes. Blue run sticker, bottom bulb, round 1 has been called. So we get the hot rod towed off, brings up Chad McKelvin. McKelvin going to be in the left-hand lane, dialed 472, going to take on Billy Fuller Jr. Fuller dialed 458. Ad clicks it off red. One light for Billy Fuller. Fuller 005. Dead 2 for 7 total. Was going to be tough to handle. Billy Fuller will advance. Brings up Brandon Cincinnati. Cincinnati in the left-hand lane, dialed 476. It's going to take on Timmy Two Toes. Timmy Smith dialed 468. Final call, white run sticker dragster round 1. Final call, white run sticker dragster round number 1. As Brandon Cincinnati clicks it off 9 thou too early. Timmy Smith 005 and 28 thou under going to pick up the win. Lane Como now. Como the left-hand side of the racetrack. He's dialed 457. He's going to leave 400 in front of Tyler Bohannon. Tebow dialed 453. As Lane Como got Tebow on the ropes. Win light Como 10 dead 6 16 pack. Getting there first 24. Bohannon let go 32 and Hot Rod was dead on with 8. Como got him packaged out. Chad Branham now on the right-hand side. Big C dialed 475. Going to look over at Brad Clark. Clark the left-hand lane. He's dialed 452. Branham clicks it off red. Win light going to go to Brad Clark. Clark, 8 and 15 thou over, lights the lamp in the left-hand lane. As Matt Grayson going to have issues there. Grayson going to get the hot rod pushed back. Colton Fuller appears going to get the competition solo here. He's dialed 455. Fuller probably left the dial in the box there. Here's it out, 17 thou under. Competition solo win to Colton Fuller.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Raceshop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Don't say pretty, please, or speaking little white lies. I've got a rebel soul. 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 Oh, just get down with it, down with it, down with it. Just get down. I ain't no thing that you can chain with a ring. And I ain't no price for admiring eyes. I've got a rebel soul. 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 some balance in my life, but I never really put up a fight. Didn't follow my dreams, and now I'm losing sleep. Slow it down, dreams still yours if you want it. Enjoy the ride, 'cause those ups and those downs is what makes it worth the while. You will make it in time. What if I lost touch? What if I'll never get it right? I try to follow my
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Raceshop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
how we end up. The game is set to play. Every day remains the same now. One decision we obey. I just wanna climb on top of a hill and throw it all away, away. Take me far away before my mind spins off and I am all derailed, derailed. Just
it's a wonderful feeling to know so much I've been wanting, I can grind and go get it. Never more fulfilling at the moment than handling business. And never leave you who switched on you and right at the pivot. Is it right that I miss it? Was it motivation I needed to push to the limit? All I know is I'm never stopping, I made the commitment. Leave no promises broken, leave no images blemished. I'm the one that you notice, I ain't blocking none of the haters, I need them to witness. Give me stairs over escalators, I grind and go get it. Don't believe in the limit, go beyond and make sure the ending is just the beginning. Legacy, blessing me after my time up and done. Making sure this gon' live forever and gather the funds. This a flight, not a run, floating wherever the tides will. Taking on every way, there's a blessing that time gives. Just to see how I feel. How I feel to know you grinding. How I feel to know you shining. All the perfect time and years put in the find. How I feel to know you grinding. Yeah, how I feel. How I feel to know you grinding. How I feel to know you shining. All the perfect time and years put in the find. How I feel to know you grinding. Yeah, how I feel. No stress, no problems, I'm on it. I feel myself, let's get paid. Ain't stress, no loss, let's you owe me. Don't think nothing else but get paid. Let's get paid.
Sunny day, right there you took my breath away. Young and pretty, was it just a dream? The next day you called me up, you told me I'm your little buttercup. You came over and you fell into my arms. Well, I know what I feel, please tell me your love is real. You make me smile when I think of you. If I get down or when I am blue, I can't get enough. You make me happy, I feel so fine.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Raceshop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the performance parts professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Champ McCrory, please report to your car. Champ McCrory needs you to your hot rod at this time. Champ, we need you to your car. And we're back. Left-hand side, that's Caden Pruitt, or Caden Muth. I'm getting my names backwards. Muth dialed 480, going to take on Stephen Barnett. Barnett, the right-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 448. They're off 3 down. Separate them. Win Light Barnett. 10 dead 7 gets their first 004. 17 total. Mew 7 up front. 1 above with a 3 comes up short. As Kurt Harvey going to take the competition solo here. He's dialed 489. He clicks it off. 009 red. Airs it out. Dead 1 for Kurt Harvey. Back into the bottom bulb side. A couple of guys who are familiar with each other. They have raced before at multiple racetracks across the great state of Alabama. Left-hand side. That's the crappie fisherman. That's Dulce's son. That's old Jarrett. Jarrett dialed 633 right side. That's Glenn Seymour's son. That's Mitchell Seymour. BDM dialed 607. K, foot twitch, 1 foul too early, turned it red. Mitchell Seymour, 18 and shuts it off, picks up the win. Matt Nowling now. Nowling, he's dialed 645. He's going to give up 800 to John Burleson. Burleson, the right-hand side, looks up at the Glenn Smith Chevrolet scoreboard, sees the 653. Burleson is 2 thou red. Nowling picks up the win. Matt 16. Airs it out 14 thou under. Brings up Daniel Young. Dan dialed 636. He's going to take on Daniel Riddle. The truck dial to 619. Daniel Young turns it 000 red. Daniel Riddle is perfect and airs it out 45 thou under. As Corey Cummins gonna get the broke by here. The competition solo. He's dialed 668. Cummins 19, dead 6, 25 pack. That'll bring up Graham Rufinaut. Rufinaut helped set the record for the longest staging battle, possibly in the history of bracket racing yesterday. He's dialed 636. He's going to take on Chris Strange. Strange dialed 644. Chris Strange, 12 thou red. Graham Rufinaut picks up the win. Rufinaut, 16 red behind him, doesn't matter. Jeff White, right-hand side on a 629. He's going to look over at Charlie Lockhart. Lockhart trucks made a lot of runs this weekend. He's probably going to have to change the oil. He's dialed 605. .006 red for Jeff White. Charlie Lockhart, 18 and 18 thou under, showing him nothing out there. That's pretty much a perfect run. Wesley Cox now. Cox dialed 653. Going to take on Allie Burleson in the truck on the right-hand side, dialed at 628. Burleson is red. Cox picks up the win. 008. Dead 7. A smooth 15 total for Wesley Cox to pick up the round 1 win. Austin Alvey now left-hand side. Alvey on a 612. He's going to look over it. That's Slick Rick Bear. That's multi-time Bottom Bowl Dream Team winner, Slick Rick Bear. The Tennessee native transplanted from Ohio, dialed 619. Austin Alvey in big trouble. Win light, Rick Bear, 19, take 25, puts the 2 hunt over. Alvey missed at 055 and was a hunt above. Dolke and I'm not quite sure who that is in the right-hand lane. Whoever it is, they're dialed 648. Oh, it's Rich. That's old Rich Comer. And that's all Rich Comer. Is Dole uncharacteristically, I can't even say that word, misses it. Comer, 7, take 53 to be 2 hunt over. K, 57, and Bales to be 2 hunt above. Mike Clark now left-hand side. Clark on a 594. Going to take on Caden Heyman. Heyman dialed 555. At this time, blue run sticker door car. Blue run sticker door car will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker door car will take you to the lanes for round 1. Fourth foul, the difference up front. Win light. Heyman double breakout run. Heyman 14 and 9 foul under. Clark 10 take 9 to be 14 foul under. Caden Heyman going to move on. Brings up Larry Sagan. Larry dialed 610. He's going to take on Cody Harrison. The Yellow Nova dialed 601. One's nasty, 9 foul, the difference. Winlight Sagan, 000, dead 9, getting their first 4 foul. Harrison, 9, dead 4, 13 pack, gets 4 foul change. Billy Parker now. Parker in the left-hand lane, he's dialed 649, going to take on Tim Pace. Pace knocking it in deep, dialed 633. Pace turns it red. Billy Parker going to pick up the win here. He's 0-23. Strolls it down through there, 14 foul under. Once again, blue run sticker door car, round number 1. Blue run sticker door car, round 1. We need you to the lanes. Brings up, that's Cody Barnhart. That's Grayson's dad in the left-hand lane. Grayson's dad dialed 584. Going to take on Jason England. England, the Fox body, dialed 561. Double breakout win going to go to Jason England. He's 25 and 8/10 thou under. Barnhart 28 take 8. Puts him 13 thou under the dial. Porky Russell now. Porky dialed 634. He's going to look over it. The captain of yesterday's Bottom Bowl Dream Team Challenge champs. That's Kyle Rumley. He's dialed 676. Russell 11 thou red. Rumley is 28 and 29 thou under. Campton now left-hand side. Campton on a 626 going to take on Thomas Hawley, also part of our winning Dream Team yesterday. He's dialed 608. Thomas Hawley turns at 7 thou red. Campton is 12. Airs it out to be 7 thou under. Brings up Grace Varner. Varner in the left-hand lane on a 607. Going to take on Brandon Williams. Brandon dialed 642. Varner, 10 thou red. Williams going to pick up the win here. He's 47 and 5 thou under. Stevie Clark now. Clark in the left-hand lane on a 689. Going to get chased down by the motorcycle of Casey Ball. Ball dialed 6 flat. We are off and running 3 thou, the difference up front. Casey Ball gives him the 3 count chicken wing meal. He's 32 and 2 above. Gets there first 27. Clark 35 and 4 above. No good. Blake Carnell now the truck in the left-hand lane. He's dialed 662. He's going to take on Brett Spence. Spence dialed 611. Carnell, a lot red. Spence going to get away with one 055. 21 thou under, picking up the win light. Gives Tim Garrison in the left. The Nova on a 563 going to take on Kenny Tyson. Mustang on the right-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 636. Garrison in control of this one, turns it into a win light. 40, take 2 to be 1 above. Tyson, dead 0 for 60 total, comes up 2 thou behind. That's Griffin Haygood in the left-hand lane, dialed 643. Can take on Wesley Lockhart. Lockhart dialed 595. Haygood, perfect red, win like Wesley Lockhart. He's 003 and 4 thou under the dial. Colby Walker. Walker in the Lockhart wagon, dialed 626. Going to take on the chicken farmer, Chris Hester, on the right-hand side on a 687. Eight thou advantage to Walker and the win light. 28 take 8 to be 2 above. Chicken farmer 36 and also 2 over. Colby Walker will advance. In our final pair of bottom bulb round number 1, left hand side the spellcaster. Sitting on the wait and see bye, gonna have to race for it here. Seth dialed 628. He's gonna get run down by Trey Scharf. Scharf leaving the 10th behind him. The wagon dialed 618. Thou advantage going to the Malibu wagon. Win light Scharf. Double breakout run. Trey 21 and 6 thou under. Lancaster 28 take 1. Puts it 24 thou under the dial. All right, so here's the story. Pair sitting behind the pair that had the oil issue just a little bit ago is Champ McCrory and Jake Clayton. Champ in the left, Jake in the right. So we get the hot rods fired back up to send them back down. Big Jug has some issues. Champ says, you know what, bud? I'll wait on you. He said, I want to run. So Champ, doing the honorable thing here, he waits it out for Jake Clayton to get the hot rod tuned back up where it can make the lap, and they're going to do battle here. Champ dialed 486. 2EZ dialed at 454. Tooth out advantage off the line going to Champ. Win like Champ. 10 dead, 4-14 total. Clayton 12, take 27 to be 25 thou under. Had Tooth out to get in on it and doesn't do it. Brings up Rob Teat, last night's runner-up, dialed 583. He's going to run out in front of Travis Barnett. The Go Fast Pontiac dialed 479. Fourth hour going to Rob Teat. Win, light, give it to Barnett. 30, take 110 thou to be dead on 3. Teat, 26, dead 7. Comes up 0001 behind. Brings up Austin Logan. Logan dialed 585. He's going to look over at Connor Renfro. Renfro dialed 620. Austin Logan, and it will be 003 and 4th thou under. Renfro 19, take 8, puts him 29 thou under the dial. Brings up Mr. Flat Nasty. Flat Nasty turned on the final win light. The Dream Team challenge yesterday to solidify a victory for his team. Mitchell Reeves dialed 641. He's going to look it over. The guy he knows very well, that's Hunter Burgess. Burgess part of the I-22 Motorsports team, racetrack that Mitchell Reeves, a frequent visitor there. Burgess dialed 612. Eighth out advantage going to ZZ. Win light, give it to Fat Nasty, 20. Puts it a hunt over as Burgess is 28, take 9 to be less than a thou under. Got there 0097. Need to get there 0094 less. Stacy Carpenter dialed 625. Going to take on Cooper Hancock. Hancock on a 553. Both of us 00. 4th hour advantage going to Cooper. Win, light, Hancock. 2, dead 2, lays down 4 total. Carpenter is 6 up front and locked out, puts it dead on with a 9 to be 10 thou short. Pitch of the pits, pitch of the pits. The Varner camp is in need. We have a parts call. Derek Varner in need of a shifter cable. Parked right here beside the stage lanes. Derek Varner in need of a shifter cable if you've got one. Dakota Saint picks up the win light there. Saint, 17, dead egg. Turns on the win light. Brings up Caden Pruitt. Pruitt in the truck, dialed 593. Can take on Cole Bowen. Cole dialed 570. Bowen in control of this one. And gets the win light. 14 dead 4, 18 pack. Pruitt locked out. 35 up front. Gets to the stripe, 4 thou. He's 21 thou under. Brings up Brian Bennett. The buggy in the left-hand lane dialed 514. He's going to chase down the boss lady, Gary Williams. G-Dub dialed 524. Bennett clicks it off, 4 thou red. Win light to G-Dub. G-Dub 14 and 31 thou under. Picks up the win. Rusty Ashmore now. Ashmore in the left-hand lane. The Calais dialed 550. He's going to try to run down Dylan Kyle. Kyle got the Camaro dialed 594. Kyle turns it 1 thou red. Rusty is 000, dead 0. A perfect run for Rusty Ashmore. Dylan Kyle turns it 1 thou red, and it was going to be real tough to get in on that one. Rusty Ashmore lays down nothing. Brings up KC Pesnell. KC dialed 599. He's going to take on Cassie Davis. Cassie Joe got the Beretta dialed 578. Cassie wheels up Wednesday, 1 thou the difference. Win light Pesnell. Pesnell 13 and 2 above. Cassie 14 gets their first 29. Put it 4 thou under. Brings up Thomas Bell. T-Bell dialed 574. Going to take on Ryan Gleghorn. Glegg dialed 655. Gleghorn turns it 2 thou red. Thomas Bell 002 puts it 12 thou under to pick up the win light. Brings up Jay Dolan. The Vega dialed 612 and take on Matt Johnson. Johnson in the right dialed 644. Johnson lets go 5 thou too early. Dolan going to pick up the win light here. He is green. And 1 thou under. Couple guys who familiar with each other. Both these guys race at Gulfport Dragway pretty often. Left-hand side, it's Landon Neely, dialed 595. Right-hand side, that's Wade White, the oyster farmer, dialed 508. I'm Black, run sticker dragster. Black, run sticker dragster. Round number 1 will take you now. Black, run sticker dragster. Round number 1 will take you now. Bottom bulb today will be first or second round buybacks. So in bottom bulb, it will be first or second round buybacks. It's 5 thou advantage going to Wade White. But the win light going to go to Landon Neely. Neely 14, dead 2, 16 pack. White is 9, take 22. Lands at 16 thou under the dial. Brings up Casey Tankersley now. Little Tank dialed 621. He's going to try to run down Danny Weaver. Danny dialed 650. Tankersley picks up 10 in his pocket. Win light, Little Tank 13, take 15 to be 2 above. Weaver 23, and Bales to be 3 hunt over. Michael Carpenter now left-hand side. The Vega Wagon dialed 612. He's going to take on Matthew Chavers in the right. The Nova dialed 596. Carpenter in full control of this one. Turns it into a win light. 9 dead, 4 for 13 total. Getting there first 11 thou. Chavers 23 up front and locked out. Goes dead on with a 2. Corey Saint now, the Chevy 2 dialed 613. Going to take on Dustin Hinches. Actually, I think that's Chris Johnson. Maybe, I don't know. The Camaro dialed 580. Win light going to go to Corey Saint, 17, dead 0, 17 pack, getting there first, 4 thou. The Camaro 003 up front, 1 above 8. 21 pack. Doesn't get it done. Brandon Taylor now. BT got the Achieva dialed 612. Going to take on Brandon Anthony. Anthony in the buggy dialed 561. $3,000 the difference as they leave the starting line. Give it to BT. 8, take 5. Goes 2 above. Anthony 11 and 3 over. Brandon Taylor going to move on. Evan Johnson now. Left-hand side of the racetrack on a 614. Leave out in front of Dylan Guy. The Camaro on the right-hand side dialed 604. Winlight Johnson, 23, dead 7, gets there first 8 thou, as Guy is 29 and a hunt over, no good. Noah Lewis now. Lewis in the left-hand lane. He's dialed 606. He's going to take on Kevin Griggs. Griggs in the right, dialed 620. $20's a pair, 9 thou going to Noah Lewis and the Winlight. 20 take 6, lands at 5 thou under. Griggs 29, 9 thou under beside him. BT squared now. Braden Taylor in the Nova dialed 662. Going to leave out in front of Matt Richard, the Chevy 2 dialed 589. Richard trying to hunt down Braden. Winlight give it to BT squared. 15 dead 4 for 19 total. Richard had the advantage, was 005 up front. Gets to the stripe 14 to be 310 thou under the dial. Brings up Ricky Jones left side. Tricky dialed 565. Going to take on Freddie Fales. The wagon dialed 654. Scoreboard says give it to Ricky Jones. 8 dead 1, taken 1. 9 pack getting their first to thou. Fales is 18 up front and locked out. Puts a 9 thou under. Tracy Guffey now left-hand side. Guff dialed 608. Going to take on Johnny Hawley. Hawley in the right dialed 576. 12th out advantage to Holly and the win light. 3, take 3 for Johnny Holly. Lands at 1 above. Guffey is 15, dead 8, no good. Brings up Kyle Green, left-hand side. Last night's winner, dialed 557. He's going to take on OGCG Chris Galitti in the Chevy 2, dialed 508. Galitti got Green cut in half on the tree. Win light, give it to OGCG. 5, dead 6. 11 pack gets him there first, 001. Little numbers make it 001. Green, 10, dead 3. Doesn't get it done. Jordan Weiss now. Weiss on the two-wheeler in the left-hand lane on a 572. Going to run down Silas Boatner. Cyboat dialed 605. Motorcycle going to click it off red. Boatner missed it and shut it down to turn on the win light. Brings up our Thursday $25,000 champion, Jackson Hudson. Chevy 2 dialed 608. He's going to leave 3 Hun in front of Heath Davis. HD got the wagon dialed 605. Hudson turns it 4th out red. Win light Heath Davis. He's 10. And 1 above, picking up the win. Brings up Kevin Pruitt. Kick Booty Motorsports wagon. Going to be on the left-hand side of the racetrack. He's dialed 559. He's going to look over at the roadster of Bo Boatner, the pool boy, dialed 529. Win light to Bo Boatner, 10, take 2. Puts it 1 above 424 total. Pruitt had the advantage, let go 3. But goes 23 thou over. Bo Boatner going to move on. And the crossover pair, left-hand side, John Jones. Jones dialed 497. He's going to take on Hunter Whitehead. Witchfoot got the Vega dialed 578. Head out front and in full control. He'll turn on the wind light. 12, take 11, puts it 2 Hunt over. Jones 29 and 1 above. No good. Roll back into our dragsters. Left-hand side, Hunter Patton. Honey Wayne dialed 454. He's going to take on Donovan Williams. Big Mama dialed 468. Advantage off the line going to Donovan Williams. Win light, Hunter Patton. Patton 22. Catches the drop to get there 21 and be 1 above. Doughboy 14 up front and shuts it down to go 4 Hunt over. Brings up Buddy Farrell for real, left-hand side, dialed 470. He's going to look over at Chad Broom, clean sweep, dialed 427. Farrell turns it 5 foul red. Broom triple, 0 and 2 above, picks up the win. Crawford now left-hand side, dialed 472. Going to take on Stephen Barnett in the right, dialed 448. It's all Pat Crawford. Oh no, win light. Give it to Stephen Barnett. 24 and shuts it down. Puts it 4 Hunt over. Crawford is perfect. And 9 thou under getting to the stripe first a lot. Bodie Bennett now left-hand side. Bode dialed 454. Going to take on Brad Clark. Clark in the right-hand lane. He's dialed 496. 15th off line going to Bennett. Winlight, give it to Bodie. 005, take 24 to be 6 above. Clark 20 and 7 Hun over the dial. Brings up Corey Costin in the left-hand lane. Costin dialed 432. Going to try to chase down Charlie Hardy in the right on a 472. Hardy first to light the stage bulb. Costin follows. Hardy turns it 2,000 red. Headlight going to shine for Corey Costin. Costin 12, dead 2. Puts together 14 total. Matt Grayson now left-hand side. Had some issues. Got the hot rod fixed. He's dialed 461. He's going to take on Luke Cavara. Luke dialed 455. Luke clicks it off 3,000 red. Winlight Matt Grayson. He's 17 and 24 thou under the dial. Brings up Slate Cummings left-hand side. He's dialed 435. He's going to take on Dylan Green in the right, dialed 454. Winlight, Slate Cummings, 007, take 11 to be 1 above 5 as Green is 25, dead 9, no good. Brings up Ava Self. Self, the left-hand side, dialed 443, going to take on Sam Patrick in the right, dialed 449. Edge of the pits. Red run sticker bottom bulb. Bottom bulb red. Round number 2 will take you to lanes. Bottom bulb red. We'll take you to lanes for round number 2. Self turns at 4th out red. Winlight Sam Patrick. 007 and 11th thou under picks up the win. Adam Russell now left-hand side. He's dialed 428. The car in the right dialed 468. Winlight Al Capone, 10 dead 6. Right hand side 3, take 35 to be 22 thou under. Tyler Bohannon now left-hand side. Tebow on a 454. Going to take on Jim Blake, right-hand side of the racetrack. Blake dialed 470. Double O, give it to Jim Blake. 3, take 1. Picks up a lot of win lights. Puts him 8 thou under. Tebow is 6 and a hunt under beside him. Jim Blake going to advance. Corey Galitti now left-hand side. CG dialed 430. Going to take on Mia Hinches. Mia, only 461. Made out 467. Winlight Corey Galitti, 002 and 4 thou under. Mia, 18, take 5, puts it 25 thou under. Spratt on now left-hand side. Chad Spratt on a 481. Going to take on Jordan Eaker. Eaker dialed 438. Big advantage, Chad Spradlin, but the win light going to go to Jordan Eaker. Eaker 20 and 3 above. Chad Spratt, one get there first, 56 to be 6 thou under. Kurt Harvey now left-hand side. He's dialed 489. He's going to take on Donovan Williams. Williams, right-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 470. $11 advantage going to Kurt Harvey and the win light. 9 take 2 puts it 2 thou under. Donovan 20 and a hunt under beside him. Kurt Harvey picks up the win. Caden Youth now left-hand side. He's dialed 478. He's going to take on Cole Grayson. Cole dialed 483. Nasty. Give it to Cole Grayson. 000, 11 thou over 11 pack. Mew 7 gets their first 9. Puts the 5 thou under. That one's tough. Jake Clayton now left-hand side. 2EZ dialed 456. Going to take on Gerald Thompson. Thompson dialed 481. Big Jug win. Light Clayton 7 dead 6. 13 pack gets their first 26. Thompson 23 and 1 above. Left-hand side, Steve McCrory on a 480. Going to take on Lane Como. Como right-hand side dialed 456. Champ, let's go 001 red. Win luck gonna shine for Lane Como. He's 7 and 3 foul under. And Jeremy Hancock up now. Right, down 435. Hancock on a 444. Both of us 003 thou swinging towards Hancock. He'll pick up the win. 6 dead 1. 7 pack gets their first 6 thou. Landon Wright is 9 dead 4. 13 total. Get 6 thou change. And the by-car. Jeremy Weaver going to take the stress-free ride here to wrap up round 1. He's dialed 444. Weaver 005. Dead 7 to wrap up round number 1. Once again, bottom bulb red round 2 should be in the lanes.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Raceshop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the performance parts professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Bottom bowl round number 2. Graham Roofinot dialed 636. Here on Scott Prine dialed 624. Win light to Roofinite, 13, take 34 to be 5 over. Scott late and 1 above, no good. Casey Ball dialed 597. Continuing on, Mitchell Seymour dialed 607. Win light, Casey 17, dead 0 with a 0. Gets the win. Seymour was 3 foul red and 1 above. Wesley Lockhart dialed 595. Took on John Burleson dialed 655. Win light goes to Burleson, 002, take 13 to be 5 thou under. Wesley Lockhart, 19 and 9 thou under. No good. Brandon Garrison, dial 592. Continue on Travis Logan, dial 555. Win light goes to Logan, 006 and 8 thou under. Garrison, 002, take 27 to be 32 thou under. Griffin Haygood out 643. Continue on Daniel Riddle out 617. One light there goes Daniel Riddle, 23 and 3 above as Haygood, 35, 3 over, no good. Charlie Lockhart out 604, took on Allie Burleson out 628. Win light goes to Burleson, 28 dead 1. Lockhart missed it 41 and put it 1 over. Matt Nowling dialed 644, took on Janine Allen dialed 636. That goes to Nowling, 12 and 6 over on the drop as Janine was late. Or that was not a drop. He just bailed out of it. Wesley Cox out 654. Good on Mitchell Reeves out 644. Win light goes to Reeves, 32 and 2 thou under. Wesley Cox, 28, take 11 to be a hun under. Kenny Tyson dialed 635, take on Cody Harrison dialed 599. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. It is first or second round buybacks in both classes. First or second round buybacks in both classes. First or second round buybacks in both classes. One light goes Cody Harrison, 24, 6 over. Gets the win as Tyson is 12 and 8 above, no good. Billy Parker out 648, take on Corey Cummins out 669. Win light goes Billy Parker, 43 and 1 above. Gets there a foul. Corey Cummins, 44 and 1 above. No good. Michael Payne dialed 627. Take on Tim Pace dialed 634. When that goes to Pace, 14, get there a bunch to be 2 above as Payne was a lot late. Brandon Williams dialed 640, could take on Jeff White dialed 634. Williams turns it red, White 44, and a bunch under. Colby Walker dialed 627, take on Zach Pierce dialed 630. One lane goes to Colby Walker on that last one. Sorry, missed a pair there. Cody Barnhart, dial 582, going to take on Ryan Tankersley. These guys race each other a lot. And Barnhart turns it red. Tankersley 004 and clicks it off early. Curtis Peak gets a win light. 56 dead 2 gets there 3 foul. Seth Lancaster missed it and put it 5 foul under. Austin Alvey dialed 614. Take on Brooks Stevens dialed 641. One night goes Austin Alvey, 21 and 2 above, gets there a foul. Brooks Stevens, 42 dead 1. No good. Larry Sagan dialed 610 in the left, on Taylor Bowling. Bowling dialed 606 in the right. Larry turns it red. Taylor moves on. 12. Dead 2. Strange 11 dead 6 gets the win. Jarrett K 28 and 2 thou under. No good. Greg Russell dialed 634. Take on Brett Spence dialed 610. Red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars will take you to the lanes. Red run sticker door cars will take you to the lanes. Red run sticker door cars will take you to lanes for round number 2. Win light. Greg Russell, 17, takes 17 to be a foul under. Spence, 34, and also a foul under. By 6-10 foul, it goes Greg Russell's way, and he'll move on to the next round. Doyle K. 6:33, taking on Rich Comer 6:48. One light goes Doyle K after Comer turns it 6 thou red. Doyle is 36, dead 7. Grace Varner 6:06, going to on Jason England 5:61. Grace got the win after England turned it red. Brooke Stevens 593, getting on Rick Baird 6:19. Caitlin Stevens 678, getting on William Joyner 682. Winlight goes to Caitlin Stevens, 44. Take 5 to be 2 above. William Joyner, 30 and 4 over. No good. Gage Birch and Sarah Kidd. Ha! Sarah. Birch dialed 624. Sarah dialed 641. I wish you the best of luck. Like Gage Birch, 17, 2 above, gets their first 34 thou. Sarah, 48. And on the brakes to be 2 above. Gage Birch moves on. Tim Garrison, dial 563. Take on Corey Galletti, dial 585. When that goes Tim Garrison as Galletti kicks it red. Blake Carnell dialed 663. Going to take on John Siegel, dial 567. When light give to Carnell, 37, 1 above, Siegel. So we will be down for just a moment. Looks like Blake stuck on the racetrack. We'll get all this figured out. We'll get everybody off the racetrack. We'll get back into round number 2 here shortly.
when the trash talk stops, when it's time to put up or shut up, when your money is in his pocket, when there are no more grudges to settle, bragging rights earned. Daddy Dave depends on Mickey Thompson tires for his truck, too. Every run, every mile, Mickey Thompson tires.
Chris Hester left side, dialed 689. Can take on Caden Heyman. Heyman dialed 554. All right. Chris Hester, Caden Heyman after a little bit of drama there. Wyatt Heyman 26 and a bunch over as Hester was 001, but could not run the dial. Trey Sharf dialed 618, take on Daniel Young, dialed 634. Wenlight goes to Young, 6 and 4 thou under, gets the win as Sharf 2 take 11 to be 11 thou under. David Johnson dialed 616, get down Derek Varner dialed 555. Varner turns it 2 thou red. David Johnson missed it and put it 3 above. Kevin Bennett and Chris Galletti as we move into the top bulb side. Galletti 16-3 above gets the win. Bennett 9 take a bunch to be 2 thou under. Chris Galletti will move on. Graham Rufinot dialed 636. Taking Connor Renfro dialed 617. We're dead even up front. Winlight goes to Renfro, 21 dead 3, gets the win As Rufinaut 21 take 5 to be 3 thou under. Head take 2 or less. Brandon Williams out 640. Take on Tori Barnett out 579. Williams turns it red, gives the win to Barnett, who's 4 thou red behind him. Dead 0. Austin Logan turns it 2 thou red. Dylan Kyle 10 and 2 above. Dylan moving on to round number 3. Dakota St. dialed 621. Take on Cooper Hancock dialed 550. Winlight will go to St. 10 and 1 above as Hancock missed it and put it 7 thou under. Traper Stewart dialed 597. Take on Dustin Hinches dialed 580. Winlight Hinches 004 and a bunch over as Trampets has problems. Left side, Christy Spradlin dialed 609. Take on Cole Bowen dialed 570. Less than a thou separate them. Winlight get the Cole 19 and 3 above. Christie 20 get there a bunch to be a bunch under. Cole Bowen will move on. Jacob Knight dialed 530 in the left, and Chris Taylor. Taylor dialed 684 on the right. Chris Taylor turned it 5 thou red. Jacob Knight is 3 and 7 thou under. Casey Pesnell left side, dialed 6 flat. Will take on Dylan Guy, dialed 605. Winlight Pesnell 15 and 12 thou under gets the win. Dylan Guy 6 take 21 to be 25 thou under. Hunter Burgess out 612 in the left, take on Matthew Chavers out 596 in the right. Winlight goes to Chavers as Burgess turned it 4 thou red. Braden Rampy dialed 628, get down Bo Boatner dialed 529. Winlight Boatner, 17 dead 4, gets there 22 foul. Rampy 30 and 1 above, no good. Noah Lewis out 604, get down Gary Williams out 524. Winlight G-Dub, 7, 1 above, gets the win. Lewis, 19, take 31 to be 26 foul under. Rusty Ashmore dialed 550, take on Jackson Hudson dialed 610. Seventeen foul separated, one of them was perfect. That one will win. Jackson Hudson, 000 dead 3. It's their first 18 foul as Rusty Ashmore, 17 dead 6. No good. Hudson will move on. Landon Neely dialed 595. Take on Matt Johnson dialed 643. Winlight goes to Neely. 18, dead 8 gets the win. Johnson, 18, take 12 to be 4th thou under. Ricky Jones, Hunter Whitehead. Winlight Whitehead, 19, take 0008 to be 14th thou under. Jones, 25 and 19th thou under, no good. Corey Saint and Brody Quick. Saint dialed 613, Quick dialed 632. Five thou separate them. Winlight Brody Quick, 11 take 3 to be 4th thou under. Corey Saint 16 and 6th thou under, no good. Brody Quick moves on. Jake Dolan dialed 611, take on Ryan Tankersley dialed 611. Tangsley going to want that one back, 9 thou red, as Dolan 40 and 5 thou under. Moving on. Waylon Dykes and Johnny Hawley. Dykes dialed 631, Hawley dialed 576. Dyke 6 thou red, Hawley 27, dead 7. Caden Pruitt turns it red, gives one to Brandon Anthony, who's 32, dead 1. Brayden Taylor dialed 612 on the left, take on Silas Boatner dialed 628. Win Light goes Taylor as Boatner has problems. Michael Carpenter and Freddie Fails. Carpenter dialed 612, Fails dialed 653. Win Light, Michael Carpenter 17 and 1 above. Fails 27, 2 over. No good. Stacy Carpenter dialed 625. Going to take on Heath Davis dialed 607. Nasty. Nasty, nasty. It got nastier somehow. Carpenter, 1 take 0008 to be 0049 under. Davis, 002 and 0049 under. Nasty. Stacy Carpenter gets a round win. Jordan Weiss style 572. Kevin Griggs style 619. Win Light goes to Griggs. 29, dead 0. Turns on the win light. Jordan Weiss 8 and drove it the long way to be 3 above. Tracy Guffey dialed 608. Going to take on Wes Neely dialed 589. Win Light Neely 11, 2 above, gets their first 11 foul. Guffey 27 and 1 above. No good. Travis Logan and Matt Richard. Logan dialed 553. Richard dialed 581. White Runsicker Dragsters will take you to lanes. White Runsicker Dragsters will take you to lanes. White Runsicker Dragsters for round number 2 will take you to lanes. White Runsicker Dragsters will take you to the lanes. One light, Matt Richard, 5 and 1 above, gets the win. Travis Logan, 14, 1 above, no good. Casey Tankersley left side, out 621, taking on Wade White, dialed 503. Winlight, Casey 17, dead 1, gets there first a bunch as Wade late and 2 above. No good. Thomas Bell, dial 574, take on Jason Ayers, dial 634. Winlight, Thomas Bell, 3. Take 33 to be 1 above. Ayers, 10 and 4 over. No good. Braden Taylor, dialed 661. Take on Danny Weaver, dialed 685. Braden Taylor comes to a foul red. So Danny Weaver 17 and clicks it off early. Kyle Green dialed 557, Friday's $25,000 winner. Take on Thomas Hawley. Hawley was on the winning bottom bulb dream team. He dialed 609. Green is a foul red. Hawley 22. Airs it out to be 12 thou under. Jonathan Mackey dialed 612. Take on Shelby Thurman dialed 690. Wentlight goes to Mackey 34, dead 5. Gets her 11th foul. Thurman 29, 2 over. No good. Kevin Pruitt and Casey Ball. Pruitt dial 560, Ball dial 597. Kevin Pruitt, 8 dead 0, lays down 8 total. Locks out Ball, who's 12 take 3 to be 7th foul under. Evan Johnson and Cassie Davis. Evan dial 614 the left. Miss Cassie dial 577. Two Huns separate them up front and light. Evan Johnson, 17. One above gets their 16th foul. Davis, 39 dead 4. No good. Nice wheelie, though. Billy Fuller Sr. dialed 549. Get to take on Kyle Rumley. Rumley was on last night's winning Bottom Bulb Dream Team. Dialed 673. Fuller 9th foul red, Rumley 7 and 2 above. Moving on. Brian Bennett, dial 515 in the left, took on Alan Kidd. Kidd, dial 541. Winlight Bennett 5, 1 above, gets her 7th foul. Carpenter 17 dead 8. No good. Gage Birch dialed 624 in the left, took on Brandon Garrison dialed 603. Separating. Winlight, Gage Birch, 15 dead 7, gets the win. Garrison, 24, take a foul to be 3 foul under. Bill Kidd and Taylor Bowling. How'd y'all do this? Father-in-law and son-in-law. Bill dialed 647. Taylor dialed 606. Ah, I see how you did this. Y'all waited too long to get up here. Fourth thou separate them, and bowling has problems. So Bill Kidd will move on. John Siegel out 564, taking on Luke Cavard out 454. So we found our crossover pair. Siegel's car a little bit louder than it was. Advantage Siegel. But win light goes to Luke. 30. One above gets a win. Siegel 15. Get there a bunch to be 53 thou under. Luke Kavar will move on. As we move into the dragster side, Cody Jones out 498 and Donovan Williams out 469.
Cody Jones in the left-hand lane. He's going to leave out first. He's dialed 498. Going to take on Donovan Williams. Donovan dialed 469. Neither of us stellar, but Donovan in full control. Win light Williams. 33 and 2 above as Jones, 65 up front, gets their first 3 thou to put it 6 thou under. Chad Broom now. Broom on the left-hand lane. He's dialed 429. He's going to take on Charlie Hardy. Hardy looking at the Glenn Smith Chevrolet side of the racetrack. Dialed 479. Hardy turns it red. Broom, 4 thou red behind him. 19 thou under. Bennett now. KB Performance hot rod on the left-hand lane on the 469. He's going to leave out in front of Sam Patrick. Patrick, the right-hand side of the racetrack, got the hot rod dialed 448. Give a one light there to Sam Patrick. 12, take 4, puts it dead on 4. 16 total, leaves KB ineligible. He's 19 dead 3 and alone for the ride. Win light there going to go to Pat Crawford, 005, 1 above 4, getting there first 25. Carly Anthony misses it and sets it down 2 thou under. Barnes now RB in the left. He's on a 447. He's going to take on Brad Clark, dialed 5 flat. Clicks it off, 2 thou red, win light Ryan Barnes. Barnes triple 0 red and 65 thou under for RB, lights the lamp. Slate Cummings now, baby gap left hand side. He's on a 436. He's going to take on Dylan Green. Green in the right hand lane, dialed 455. Bottom bulb blue run sticker, round number 2 will take you the lanes. Bottom bulb blue run sticker, round 2 will take you now. Slate lets off 6 thou too early, turns it red. Green 006 and shuts it down as well. Hunter Patton now left hand side. Honey Wayne on a 454. Going to take on Jeremy Weaver. Weaver dialed 446. Jeremy Weaver finds the pre-stage bulb first. Hunter follows. Patton clicks it off 5 thou too early. Turns on Jeremy Weaver's win light. Weaver 10. 27 thou under the dial, picking up the win. Bodie Bennett now. Bode in the left-hand lane. He's on a 454. He's going to leave 4 Hun in front of Stephen Barnett. Barnett, the right-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 450. Stage bulbs lit, tree fires. And we're off. Fourth out going to Bodie. Win light, give it to Bodie. 11 dead, 1 strings together, 12 total. Gets there first, 7th thou. Barnett, 15 dead, 4. Comes up short. Jake Clayton now left-hand side. Big Jug dialed 455. He's going to take on Justin Albritton. Albritton dialed 457. Winlight Albritton, 000. Lands at dead 7 for 7 total. Clayton missed at 35, was locked out. 25 thou behind and 3 thou under. Justin Albritton will advance. Adam Russell now left-hand side. Al Capone on a 429. He's going to chase down Jeremy Hancock. Hancock dialed 444. Scoreboard says give it to Russell. 11, 1 above 1. Hancock, 7 gets to the stripe first, 15 to put it 110 thou under the dial. Gerald Thompson now. Gerald in the left-hand lane, dialed 482, going to take on Jordan Eaker. Believe these guys matched up first round. Eaker dialed 444. Thompson out in front, got 16th thou in his pocket. He'll turn it into win light. 2 dead 7, 9 pack getting there first, 005. Eaker was 18 at the tree and could not win. He's 5 thou behind and 5 thou under. Couple of fast hot rods here. Left-hand side, that's Corey Costin. He's dialed 433. He's going to look over at Corey Galletti. CG dialed 430. Pains of air, give it to Corey Costin. 12, dead 2, lays down 14 total. He gets there first, 6 thou. Galletti is 15 up front and locked out, puts it dead on with a 5, but comes up 6 thou short. Fuller now and Landon Wright headed down the racetrack as 1 thou all that separates these drivers. Winlight going to go to right on a double breakout drag race. 11 and 6 thou under. Fuller's 10 takes 7. Puts it 12 thou under. Farrell and Tanya Pruitt now. Farrell, left-hand side, 469. Pruitt, the Kick Booty Motorsports Hot Rod, dialed 458. Winlight, Tanya Pruitt. 18 dead 8 as for real. 17 gets to the stripe first. 15 to put it 6 thou under. Had 9 thou to get there. Gets there too much. Kurt Harvey now left-hand side. Harvey dialed 489. He's going to take on Matt Grayson. Grayson going down the right-hand lane. He's dialed 462. Harvey clips it off 5 thou red. Winlight to Matt Grayson. He's 14 and 300 under. Matt Grayson going to advance. This one should be good. Couple of $1 million winners coming at you here. Left-hand side, Tyler Bohannon. Tebow dialed 453. He's going to look over at Chad Spradlin. Spradlin going to leave out in front of him. He's dialed 480. As advertised, Winlight Tyler Bohannon 2 take 3. Sets it 200 over. Spradlin 3 and also 2 above. Comes up 3 thou short. Lane Como now left-hand side. Como dialed 456. He's going to give up 300 to Billy Fuller Jr. in the right, dialed 459. Winlight going to shine for Billy Fuller Jr. on the double breakout drag race. Billy's 3 take 3. That normally wins. It will here. Puts him 4 thou under. Como 10. 7 thou under beside him. Chad Branham now left-hand side. Big C on a 476. He's going to take on T-Rock. Troy Williams dialed 464. Big C clicks it off 007 red. Winlight to T-Rock. T-Rock 25 and 14 thou under. I believe this is our final pair of this color of dragsters round number 2. A couple of guys who have turned on the final Winlight here at Montgomery a lot of times. Left-hand side, the champ. Steve McCrory dialed 487. He's going to get run down by Timmy Smith. Timmy dialed 467. He's in trouble. Winlight champ, 000, take 25, puts it 11 thou over. Timmy missed it up front. It's 25 thou behind and 8 thou under. Into our bottom bulb side. Couple of door trucks going to do battle left-hand side. Graham Rufinot, he's dialed 636. He's going to take on Daniel Riddle. Riddle dialed 618. As Daniel Riddle in control of this one. Winlight Riddle, 27, take 5 to be one above. Rufinot, 43. Puts it dead on with a 4, comes up 5 thou short. Matt Nowling now. He's dialed 645. He's going to try to chase down Corey Cummins. The truck dialed 672. Advantage going to Corey, but the Winlight going to go to Nowling, 22. Puts it one above. Cummings, 14. Gets to the stripe first, 37. And he's 12 thou under. Kenny Tyson now left-hand side. Kenny on a 635. He's going to try to run down Rich Comer. Rich dialed 649. Tyson clicks it off, 7 thou red. Rich Comer will advance 11 and 4 thou under for Rich. Charlie Lockhart now. Lockhart left-hand side. He's on a 605. He's going to take on John Burleson. Burleson dialed 655. ST. John Burleson, 004, puts it dead 6. He's 10 total. Lockhart is 6, take 13 to be a hun under. Needed to take 3 or less. Wesley Lockhart now, dialed 595. He's going to take on Cody Harrison. Harrison dialed 598. The water bulb field is so brutal. Both of us 00. Give it to Wesley Lockhart, 6, dead 6. 12 pack gets there first, 005. Harrison is 8, dead 9, gets no dice. Daniel Campton now left-hand side. He's dialed 626. He's going to try to chase down Jeff White in the right, dialed 629. It's all Jeff White. And it will be 9, take 19. He's 2 hun over. Campton missed it 48 and was dead on with a 4. Doyle K now. Doyle in the left-hand lane. The Chevy 2 on a 634. Going to take on Allie Burleson in the right. The truck dialed 628. And Dole normally don't mess these up. It won't here. He's 12, take 19. 23 thou over the dial. Locks out Burleson. She missed it just a little bit up front. Was dead on with a 4. Comes up 19 thou short. Billy Parker now. BP dialed 648. Can take on Caden Heyman. Heyman dialed 554. Just 4th out between them up here. The strike. It'll be Caden Heyman. He's 34, dead 4. 38 pack. Parker is 38 up front. Takes 5. To be 5 thou under. Needed to get there on nothing. Wesley Cox now left-hand side. He's dialed 653. He's going to take on Jason England, the Fox body in the right, dialed 561. pits, Brandon Garrison, you're needed in registration in the bottom of the tower. Brandon Garrison, you are needed in registration in the bottom of the tower. So if you can hear me or someone can hear me that knows where Brandon's at, he's needed in the bottom of the tower at registration, please. $38 thou between them. One of them is absolutely nothing, but the win light goes to Jason England, 38 and 1 above. Cox is quadruple zero, gets to the stripe 59 to be 4 thou under the dial. Derek Varner now. Varner must have got the hot rod fixed. We had a parts call out there, so for those of you that helped him, thank you. He stalled 555. He's going to chase down Tim Pace. Tim dialed 635. Varner trying to run down Pace. He'll get there first, but not without breaking it out. Pace, 31 dead 7. 38 pack locks out Varner. He's 47 up front, can't win. Gets there first 21. He's 31 thou under. Jarrett Kay now left-hand side. He's dialed 633. He's going to look over to his right, and he's going to see Rick Bear. Slick Rick dialed 619. Garrett lights it up 7 thou red. Win light going to go to Rick Bear. He's 23. 12 thou under moves him through round 2. Trey Scharf now. Scharf in the left lane, dialed 617. Going to take on Chris Strange. Strange dialed 643. All Trey Sharp. Win light, give it to him. 14, take 18. He's 4 hunt over. Strange. Dead on with a 7. Little late up front. Grace Varner now in the left-hand lane. The Camaro dialed 606. Try to run down. Brandon Williams, Will in the Boulder truck, dialed 645. I'm blue, run sticker door cars. Blue, run sticker door cars, round 2, we'll take you. Blue, run sticker door cars, round 2, we'll take you now. It's tied up front, just 5 thou between them. It'll be Grace Varner. 15 gets there first 2. Be dead on with a 6. 21 total. Williams is 20 up front, dead 5. Was going to have to put it dead 1 or better to pick up the win. Tim Garrison now left-hand side. Tim dialed 564. Going to take on Kyle Rumley. Rumley dialed 674. Rumley out in front, room to work. He'll pick up the win, 16 and 3 above, getting there first 23. Garrison missed it, 68 up front, put it dead on with a 9. brings up Cody Barnhart. Barnhart dialed 581. He's going to look over at Brett Spence in the right. Spence on a 609. Blue run sticker door cars, round number 2 should be headed to the lanes. Blue run sticker door car, round 2 should be headed this way now. Win light to Brett Spence. 7, take quadruple 0. Puts it 4 above is Barnhart. 31 and a 1 over, no good. Down there and check on the hot rod. Hopefully everything okay. Take just a minute to check it out. Also, while it's quiet, I'd like to take just another quick moment. Thank all our sponsors here at the Great American Bracket Races, keeping it what it is. Scoggin-Dickey Performance Center Race Shop, Mickey Thompson, FTI, Moser Engineering, Moser, Drag Coverage, Glenn Smith Chevrolet, Alliance Racewear, Brodix, Larice Motorsports Insurance, Crater Performance Engines, Drag Race Solutions, FTD Customs, Advanced Product Design, BTE, Renegade Race Fuels, Folk Race Cars, Ultimate Drag Parts, Digital Delay, Drag Champ, Alerts, and the GoDad On app. Thank you to all those companies for making the Great American Dream Team Challenge what it is. To those of you who are loaded up or already on the way, we appreciate you. Hope everyone has a safe journey home after today. We appreciate you being here. We're here in round number 2. 25,000 off the top, 10,000 off the bottom. Got 2 more winners to crown.
Racetrack, I'm dragsters, I'm eliminator, leading lane,
Go ahead and get them suited back up. Get ready to go. Drivers, please return to your hot rods. Get them suited back up. Back, Casey Ball, left-hand side. The motorcycle on a 596. Going to take on Thomas Hawley. Hawley in the right-hand lane, dialed 609. $12,000 between them, advantage to Ball. And the win light on the double breakout run. Holly 17, take 11. He's 27 thou under. Casey Ball 5 and 4 thou under picks up the win. Austin Alvey now left-hand side. He's dialed 614. He's going to leave 700 in front of Mitchell Seymour. Seymour dialed 607. A pair of first-gen Camaros coming at you. The 006 red win light, Mitchell Seymour. Seymour is 19. Airs it out 7 thou under. Brings up the chicken farmer. Chris Hester in the left-hand lane. Hester was a burnout and dry hop at the same time. He's dialed 690. He's going to take on Daniel Young. Daniel dialed 634. Chicken farmer out in front, got the advantage. Win light, give it to Daniel Young. He found it. Daniel found the win light. He's 21. He's 2 above. Hester 9, take 41 to be 2 thou under. As the truck gonna have issues. Larry Sagan gonna get the competition solo here, 006. Airs it out 7 thou under. Into the door car side of things, left-hand side, Austin Logan. Watched brother Travis turn on the final win line off the bottom for $10,000 last night. He's going to add a check to the family's collection. He's dialed 586. He's going to leave out in front of Cassie Davis. Cassie walking some big wheelies in the Beretta, dialed 577. He turns it red. Wind light going to shine for Austin Logan. Logan 006. And 2 above. John Siegel now. Siegel will in the Chevy 2, dialed 557. He's going to take on Cooper Hancock. Hancock on a 548. It's all John Siegel. Winlight Siegel. 3, take 3. Puts it 300 above. Hancock 36, dead 5, no good. Noah Lewis now left-hand side. He's going to take on Chris Johnston. Chris on a 580. Noah dialed 6 flat. Tenth off line going to the truck. Win line. Give it to Johnston. Johnston 26. 11th thou under. As Lewis is 16, take 10 to be 11th thou under. Connor Renfro now left-hand side, dialed 616. He'll take on Travis Barnett. Barnett dialed 471. Double O's a pair. Win like Connor Renfro. 3, 1 above, 215 total. Getting their first 27. Barnett 8 up front. Strings it out there. 3 hunt over. Dakota Saint now left-hand side. Dialed 622. Going to take on Dylan Kyle. Dialed 594. Dakota Saint out front and in control. Win light, give it to Saint. 001 take 14. He's a hunt above. Kyle, 21 up front and locked out. Puts it also a hunt above, but can't win. Rusty Ashmore now. Ashmore in the left-hand lane. He's dialed 550. He's going to take on Dylan Guy. Dylan dialed 603. Guy clicks it off 4th thou red. Win light shines for Rusty Ashmore. Rusty 7 dead 4, 11 pack for Rusty Ashmore as Guy turns it red. Michael Carpenter now in the left-hand lane. The Vega Wagon dialed 612. He's going to take on Mitchell Reeves. ZZ dialed 642. Carpenter got a 15-thou advantage on Mitchell Reeves. Give it to Carpenter. 2 dead 3. 5 total. Getting there first, 004. Nasty. Reeves is 17 up front and 8 thou under. KC Pesnow now left-hand side. KC dialed 6 flat. He's going to take on Ryan Gleghorn. Gleghorn dialed 657. Is KC 21 at the hit and has issues. Gleghorn 10 and shuts it down. KC going to get the hot rod eased off the racetrack. Chevy 2's coming to the starting line now. Left-hand side, Hunter Burgess. He's dialed 6'11". He's going to leave just a hun in front of Jackson Hudson. Hudson, our first $25,000 winner of the weekend. The right-hand side, dialed 6'10". Hudson turns it a foul red. Hunter Burgess, 25, dead 9. Picks up the win. Neely down the left-hand lane. He's dialed 595. He's going to take on Matthew Chavers. Chavers dialed 595 as well. Win light to Landon Neely, 19 and 1 above. Chavers, 003, gets to the stripe, first 25 to put it 3,000 under. Ricky Jones now left-hand side. Tricky dialed 564. Going to take on Heath Davis. HD in the wagon, dialed 606. Heath turns it 000 red. Win light, Ricky Jones. Jones 11 and a hun under. Stacy Carpenter, left-hand side, dialed 625. Going to take on Hunter Whitehead. Whitehead got the Tri-State Pools Vega, dialed 579. Run sticker dragster, black, run sticker dragster, round number 2 will take you now. Black, run sticker dragster, round 2 will take you out this time. Whitehead in control of this one. Win light to Stacy Carpenter. Double breakout run. Whitehead's 005. Take 19 to be 7,000 under. Carpenter 23 and 6,000 under beside him by 1,000 less breakout. Stacy Carpenter picks up the win. Corey Saint now left-hand side. He's dialed 613. He's going to take on Gary Williams. G-Dub dialed 524. Saint picks up a 200 advantage. Win light to Corey Saint. 14, take 11. Puts it dead on 5 for 19 total. G-Dub let go 34 and puts it 4,000 under. BT now left-hand side. Brandon Taylor dialed 612. He's going to try to run down Freddie Fales. The Chevy 2 wagon dialed 655. Give it to Freddie Fales. 11 take trips. Puts it a hunt over as BT is 20, dead 9, no good. It now in the left-hand lane. The truck on a 589 going to take on the pool boy. Bo Boatner in the buggy, dialed 529. Double breakout win to Caden Pruitt. 005, take 2 to be less than a thou under. Pool boy, 15 and 9 thou under beside him. Brings up Casey Tankersley left-hand side. Casey dialed 620. He's going to take on Matt Johnson in the right, dialed 641. Little Tank got 11 thou in his pocket. He'll turn it into one light. 12 dead 3, 15 pack getting there first. 8 thou. Johnston let go 23. Put it dead on with a 1 to come up 8 thou behind. Kevin Pruitt now left-hand side. He's dialed 560. He's going to take on Johnny Hawley. Hawley in the right-hand side looking for 576. Win light to the wagon, 10, take 14, puts Kevin Pruitt 2 hunt over. Holly, 33, and 1 above as well. Jay Dolan now left-hand side. The Vega they call Barney, dialed 610. Going to take on Brandon Anthony in the Roadster, dialed 565. He has issues. Dolan going to get a gift here. 56 and 2 above picks up the win. Johnson now in the left-hand lane, going to be dialed 614, giving up 500 to Kevin Griggs. Griggs on the right-hand side of the racetrack, looking for 619. Johnson got Griggs cut in half. Win light to Griggs. 22 gets there. First triple, 0 to be dead egg. 22 pack. Johnson had the advantage. Was 11 at the tree, but goes 1 above 2 to be 7-10 thou behind. Thomas Bell turns it 1,000 red. Matt Richard picks up the win. He's 000 and 9,000 under. Aiden Taylor now left-hand side. BT squared, dialed 660. Going to take on Danny Weaver. The Dream Weave, dialed 632. Weaver got 4,000 in his pocket. Win light, Braden Taylor. Braden 23, dead 1, gets there first, a thou. Weaver 19, dead 7 to be 001 behind. Liddy now left-hand side. OGCG dialed 511. Take on Kyle Green. Green dialed 557. Kyle Green got 7,000 in his pocket. He'll turn it into a win light. 15, dead 0 for Kyle Green. Chris Galitti is 22, take 11. Puts him 18,000 under. He was locked out. Left-hand side going to be dialed 615, taking on Brian Bennett. Bennett dialed 517. Tains a pair, 4th out going to the Camaro, but the win light goes to Brian Bennett. Bennett 17, take 41. He's 300 over. Camaro's 13 and 8 above, no good. Jordan Weiss now left-hand side. The motorcycle on a 572. Going to take on Donovan Williams. Big Mama dialed 465. Weiss, 000 red, win light to Donovan Williams. Donovan 003 and 24,000 under picks up the win. Caden Muth now left-hand side. He's on a 478. Going to take on Chad Broom. Broom dialed 428. As it's all Chad Broom, win line, clean sweep. 000 and 2 above, getting their first 13th thou. Muth, 20 at the hit, and 1 above, no good. John Jones now in the left-hand lane. He's on a 497, going to take on Cole Grayson. Cole dialed 484. Jones turns it red. Cole Grayson, quadruple 0. 31 thou under, picks up the win. Kayla McCrory, left-hand side now. Got to interview Miss Champ last night. She's dialed 481. She's going to take on Sam Patrick. Patrick, the right-hand lane, dialed 447. Kayla 008, take 9, puts it dead on 2 for 10 total. Patrick, 6, 1 above 4. Doesn't get it done. Hunter Patton now left-hand side. Honey Wayne dialed 453. Going to take on Chad Spradlin. Chad Sprad dialed 481. In trouble. It's all Hunter Patton. Win light Patton 12. Take 7 to be 1 above. Spradlin 31, dead 1, no good. Bulb red, round number 3. Bottom bulb red run sticker. Round 3 will take you the lanes. Bottom bulb red run sticker. Round number 3 will take you now. Slate Cummins now left hand side. Baby Gap dialed 437. Going to take on Brad Clark. Clark dialed 503. Slate is 005 red. Win light Brad Clark. Clark 21 and 3 above. Jake Clayton now left-hand side. Clayton dialed 455. Going to take on Charlie Hardy. Hardy dialed 473. a pair. It's nasty. Wind light, big jug, 002. And a thou under. Hardy, 6, take 2. Does not turn on the wind light. He's 7 thou under beside him. Adam Russell now left-hand side. He's dialed 430. He's going to try to run down Jim Blake. Blake dialed 469. Turns at 11 thou red. Jim Blake is 26. Airs it out 2 thou under. Now on the left-hand side, Harvey dialed 488. He'll take on Jeremy Weaver. Weaver dialed 444. Weaver clicks it off 5 thou early. Kurt Harvey, 19 at the tree. Dead on 3, picking up the dub. For real now, left-hand side. Farrell dialed 468 and leave out in front of Luke Kavar. Luke dialed 455. Advantage off the line, going to Luke, and he'll pick up the win light. 2 dead 4. 6-pack gets their first 15 thou. Buddy's 22 and along for the ride. 2 thou under. Corey Costin now. Costin going to be in the left-hand lane, dialed 432. Going to take on Bodie Bennett, dialed 454. ST, both of us, 00 scoreboard says Corey Costin, 5 dead 2. Lays down 7 total. Bodie 6 takes 7 to be 6 thou under the dial. Corey Galletti now left-hand side. CG dialed 430. Going to take on T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 462. As Galletti going to have issues, have to have the hot rod pushed off. T-Rock going to get the competition solo here, 11. Airs it out, dead 3. 14 total on the single. Now left-hand side, Ava dialed 443. Going to take on Tebow. Tyler Bohannon dialed 453. Advantage going to Tebow. He'll pick up the win on the double breakout run. Bohannon 6 and shuts it down to be 1 thou under. Self 22 take 12 to be 3 hun under. So now left-hand side, dialed 459, going to take on Landon Wright. Wright dialed 435. Landon Wright going to pick up the win there. He's 006 and 3 above. Grayson 7, take 29 to be 110 thou under. Como now left-hand side. Come on a 455. Going to take on Jordan Eaker. Eaker dialed 444. Win light going to go to Jordan Eaker there as Lane Como is perfect red. Eaker 006, 43 thou under. And our final pair of round number 2. Left-hand side, Caden Muth. Muth dialed 479. He's going to take on Stephen Barnett, dialed 449. Double 0-1 the difference at this end. Give it to Stephen Barnett. 13, 1 above as Muth is 12. Gets to the stripe first, 22. Puts him 8 thou under. And the bicar. Cole Bowen going to take the stress-free ride here to wrap up round number 2. He's dialed 573. Bowen lets go 30 red. Airs it out. 53 thou unders. That concludes round Number 2.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Raceshop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the performance parts professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
My mind was at ease, the sky was so blue when we rolled down the street. So, hey, I just wanna put your vibe, I just wanna put your vibe. Hey, I just want a good time, good time. We're driving downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move through songs we played together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good day. We're driving downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move to songs we played together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good day.
night, hit the road, gripping upon the honeycomb. Back street, flip the phone, step on the gas and rip the dome. Late night, hit the link, ripping the roll and spit the flame. M-way, flip the frame, keeping it low, it's all a game. What, sky in the sky, no tarmac. What, swerving the car, can't turn back. What, put the foot down, just burn that. Surf on the road, skirt, see me go. Surf on the road, skirt, see me go. Surf on the road, skirt, see me go. What, look. Daylight on the drive, ripping that engine number 9. Highway 45, stepping outside and walking by. Whiplash, step on the gas, hit dash, flicking the match. M-way, switching up lanes, laid back, kicking that game. What, skirt in the sky, no tarmac. What, swerving the car, can't turn back. Hey, look, put the foot down, just burn that. What? Surf on the road, skirt, see me go. Surf on the road, skirt, see me go. Surf on the road, skirt, see me go. What?
to be home, passing by those little towns I know so well, stopping for gas and then I'm behind the wheel again. Driving is like a spiritual cleanse where every mile is a new beginning and every bend holds a new end. Eyes on the road, don't lose control. I'm speeding fast to chase my soul. I'm driving to get away, running through emotions high and low. heart. Lay my troubles to rest. Blow the smoke through my cigarette. City lights looking fine, and I know this is my time now. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Look at the beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me.
Out of my head, out of bed, still sleeping. Could I be dead? Or is it something I have done? Did I lead you on to think that I was gone? Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. How can I be honest with myself when I'm always playing someone else? Once in a while, I get tired of talking. I put on a smile and let my alter ego out wherever I will go. The stains will always show. Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. How can I be honest with myself when I'm always playing someone else? I'm trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. How can I be honest with myself when I'm
While it's quiet, Trip Zip Grill will be open until around 5-ish. So they're going to close up somewhere between 5 and 5:30. So you got about 15 to 30-ish minutes to get something to eat if you're wanting anything from the Trip Zip Grill. Final call for the Trip Zip Grill. They'll be closing here shortly. Putting the final touches on our track prep. Staff here at Montgomery International Dragway been hard at work on the track surface. We do apologize for the delay in the program, but we assure you, trying to give you the best racing surface possible. Got bottom bowl bred, round number 3 in the staging lanes. Graham Rufinot and Travis Logan be our first pair of bottom bulbers. Rufinot down 636, Logan down 554. Eleven thou separating. Winlight Rufinot 37 and 9 thou under gets the win. Logan 26, take 15 to be 14 thou under. Rufinot gets the win. Matt Nowling down 646, take on Daniel Riddle down 617. Advantage Nowling. Winlight Nowling, 003, take 31 to be 2 above. Riddle, 48, 1 over, no good. Matt Nowling moves on. Larry Sagan down 611, take on Cody Harrison down 599. Sagan 15 thou red. Harrison is 11. 1 above. Cody Harrison moving around next. Doyle K, Tim Pace. Doyle down 635. Tim Pace also down 635. Ten thou separate them. Winlight Pace 34 dead 0 locks out Doyle K, who was 44 and 2 thou under. Tim Pace moving on. Wesley Lockhart out 595. Take on John Burleson out 655. Wesley is red. Burleson 002. 6 thou under. John Burleson moving on. Brandon Garrison out 588. Take on Griffin Haygood. Haygood out 642. One light goes to Griffin, 48 and 1 above, as Garrison is red. Billy Parker dialed 647, take on Slick Rick Bear, dialed 618. Parker's 9th thou red. Gives the win to Bear, who's 11. Dead 3. 14 total for Rick Bear. Moves him on. Taylor Bowling dialed 647, having to swap hot rods here. He'll take on Jeff White. Jeff, I believe, is on his 3rd hot rod of the weekend. He's out 629. Bowling with the advantage. Bowling with the win. 26, take 4 to be 2 above. White missed it and put it 11th thou under. Taylor Bowling moving on. Caitlin Stevens dialed 678. Take on Allie Burleson dialed 628. $18,000 separate them up front. Winlight Burleson 48, dead 8 gets the win. Stevens 30 get there a bunch to be 26,000 under. Allie Burleson moves on. Austin Alvey dialed 612 in the left. Be heads up with Ryan Tankersley. Tankersley dialed 612 as well. Ryan is red. Alvey late. 5,000 under. This time I'll take red, run sticker door cars. Red, run sticker door cars will take you to the lanes. Red, run sticker door cars will take you to the lanes for round number 3. Red, run sticker door cars take you to the lanes for round 3. Greg Russell out 633. Take on Rich Comer. Comer out 649. $10,000 separate them. Winlight Russell 32, dead 3 gets the win. Comer 42, take 5 to be 13,000 under. Porky Russell moving on. Gage Birch dialed 624. Take on Mitchell Reeves. ZZ dialed 643. Reeves, 5 thou red, gives the win to Birch, who's 3 thou red behind him, and puts it 2 above. Casey Ball out 598, get down Curtis Peak out 652. This should be all Casey Ball. And it will be 22 and 4 over. About screwed it up. Peak late gets there first 3 foul to be 7 thou under. Couldn't win. Casey Ball moving on. Grace Varner out 606 in the left. Can take on Daniel Young. Dan out 634. Six fouls separate them. Win light give to Dan, 21 and 2 above gets the win. Varner, 27, take 49 to be 29 thou under the dial. Tim Garrison out 564, taking on Mitchell Seymour out 607. Garrison with the advantage. Garrison with the win. 10 dead 5, lays down 15 total. Gets there first 3 Hun. Seymour, 41 dead 4, had no chance. Tim Garrison moves on. Colby Walker out 626, take on Corey Cummins out 670. Walker turns it red. Cummings 26 and 35 thou under. Trey Sharp out 618. Take on Brett Spence out 609. Goes to Spence, 23, one above, gets the win. Sharp, 31, take 22. Put him 16 thou under, had to take 6 or less. Brett Spence moves on. Blake Carnell, dialed 663, take on Chris Strange, dialed 643. Winlight, give it to Strange. 43, one above, gets there 7 thou. Carnell, 36 and 2 over. No good. David Johnson, dialed 620 to the left, take on Caden Heyman, dialed 554. Separate them. Winlight Heyman 39 and 3 thou under. Johnston 25, take 29 to be 19 thou under. Moving into the top bulb side, Connor Renfro out 617 the left, take on Dustin Hinches out 580. Problems for Renfro as his car rolls through. Hinches 18 and a hunt under. Moving on. Stacey Carpenter out 624 in the left. Going to take on Gary Williams out 523 in the right. Winlight Carpenter 8, take 0003 to be dead on 2, lays down 10 total. Gary Williams 17, 6 thou under, had no chance. Stacey Carpenter moves on. Kevin Pruitt dial 560 in the left, can take on Noah Lewis dial 598 in the right. Pruitt turns it a thou red. Lewis 12 and 3 hunt under. Dakota Saint dialed 623, take on Torrey Barnett dialed 579. Winlight, Dakota Saint, 19 dead 0, gets the win. Tori Barnett, 32, get there a thou to be 14 thou under. Dakota Saint moves on. Brandon Taylor dialed 612 in the left. Containing Dylan Guy dialed 603. Winlight, Dylan Guy, 14 dead 3. Turns on the Winlight. Taylor, 15 take 2 to be less than a thou under. Dylan Guy moving on. Jacob Knight dialed 529 in the left. Can take on Miss Cassie Davis dialed 578 in the right. Winlight goes to Jacob Knight, 24 and 7 thou under. Cassie 8 get their first 21 thou to be 13 thou under. Jacob Knight gets the win. Braden Taylor dialed 660. Take on Dylan Kyle dialed 595. Winlight, Dylan Kyle, 14 dead 2, gets there 9 thou. Braden, 13 and 1 above, no good. Dylan Kyle moves on. Landon Neely dial 595, take on Matthew Shavers dial 594. This should be all Landon Neely. 22, 1 above, gets there first, 13 thou. Shavers missed it. Put it dead 1, no good. Jonathan Mackey left side, dialed 610. Could take on Cole Bowen, dialed 570. Mackey a thou red, Bowen 24 and 18 thou under. John Siegel down 557 in the left. Take on Freddie Fales down 655 in the right. Fails 14, take 5 to be dead on 8. John Siegel 9 and 1 above. No good. Hunter Burgess dialed 611 and left. My co-announcer Brody Quick dialed 631. It's nasty. Double O's a pair here. Brody Quick, 2 take 1 to be 2 above. Burgess 8 and 1 over, no good. Brody Quick to round 4. Michael Carpenter dialed 611, could take on Hunter Whitehead dialed 578. Winlight Carpenter 19 dead 2, gets there 7 thou. Whitehead 24 and was locked out. Puts it dead 5 to be 7 thou behind. Brian Bennett dialed 515, take on Matt Johnson dialed 640. Winlight Johnson 8 and 3 above gets the win as Bennett 19 get their first 2 hun to be a thou under. Had to take 19 or less. Matt Johnson moves on. Austin Logan dial 585, take on Johnny Holly dial 577. Winlight Logan, 1 dead 8, lays down 9 total. Johnny Holly 21 and locked out. Thomas Bell left side, dial 573. Can take on Wes Neely, already pre-staged, dialed 590. Thou separate them. Winlight Neely, 14, 1 above, gets their first 27 thou. Bell, 25 and 3 over, no good. Corey Saint dialed 613. The left take on Kyle Rumley dialed 674. Double O's a pair here. Win light shines. For Saint, 7 dead. 1 gets there first. 3 foul. Rumley 1. And 1 above 1. 12 total and 3 foul. No good. Corey Saint moving on. Wade White dial 506. Can take on the pool boy. Bo Boatner dial 528. Wade White, 9 foul red. Boatner, 13. And 13 foul under. White, Runsicker Dragsters. White, Runsicker Dragsters will take you to the lanes. White, Runsicker Dragsters will take you to the lanes. Kevin Bennett dialed 638. Will take on Heath Davis. Heath dialed 604. Winlight, give it to Bennett, 29. 1 above, gets there for a foul. Davis, 12 and 3 over. No good. Bennett moving on. Brandon Williams dialed 645. Take on Kevin Griggs, dialed 619. Griggs turns it 0007 red. Brandon Williams 28. Airs out to be a ton under. Dylan Green left side, dialed 623. Take on Matt Richard, dialed 587. Matt with the advantage. In the win, 10 dead, 8 gets there 2 foul. Dylan Green, 40. An 18 foul under, had no chance. Travis Logan dialed 552, taking on Justin Ayers. Ayers dialed 638. Win light goes to Ayers, 13 dead 5, gets the win. Logan, 23, take 2, puts them 7 thou under. Was locked out from the get-go. Justin Ayers moves on. Jake Dolan, dialed 611 and left, take on Cooper Hancock, dialed 547. Advantage goes to Jake. Win light goes to Jake. 34 takes 16 to be dead on 7. Hancock missed it. Puts it dead 1. No good. Caden Pruitt left side, dialed 589. Get on Jackson Hudson, our Thursday 25K winner, dialed 610. Winlight Pruitt, 30 and one above, gets the win. Hudson, 19, take 32 to be 6 thou under. Caden Pruitt moves on. Casey Takersley and Thomas Holly. Casey dialed 619, Holly dialed 608. Advantage Casey, win line. Casey. 7 dead 8 gets the win there for Casey. Thomas, 22, take 2 to be 9 thou under. Ricky Jones, left side, dial 563. Take on Casey Pesnell. Pesnell, dial 593. Big wheelie for KC. Both guys are 00 and a win light. KC Pesnell, 4 take 2 to be dead on 1. Lays down 5 total. Ricky Jones, 9 and a thou under. 009 and can't win. K Sizzle, really glad you laid that lap down then and not the last one. But he's going to move on. Evan Johnson, dialed 614. Take on Jordan Weiss, dial 569. One light goes Jordan Weiss as Evan Johnson turns it 004 red. Weiss 11 and a bunch over. Kyle Green, Gage Birch. Kyle dialed 557, Birch dialed 624. Winlight, Kyle Green, 14. Get their first 17 to be dead on 8. Gage Birch, 25, and one above. No good. Chris Clay dialed 507. Take on Bill Kidd. Bill dialed 647. Galletti is red. Bill Kidd moves on. He's 10. One above.
Two are dragsters. Left-hand side, Chad Broom. Broom dialed 427. Going to try to run down Billy Fuller Jr. Billy dialed 457. He is 000 red. Turns on the win light for clean sweep. He's 8 red behind him. Doesn't matter. Airs it out 13 thou under. Offer now left-hand side on a 470. Going to take on Ty. That's not Ty. That's a big jug. That's Jake Clayton dialed at 455. Swinging towards Jake Clayton, win light, big jug, 27, take 8 to go one above. Crawford, 30 and 19 thou over, comes up 8 thou short. Corey Galletti now left-hand side. CG had some issues with the hot rod, having to hop in Corey Costin's car. He's dialed 464. He's going to take on Luke Cavar. Luke dialed 455. Bottom bulb blue run sticker round 3. Bottom bulb blue round 3 will take you the lanes. Bottom bulb blue round 3 will take you now. Galletti turns it 3 thou red. Win light Luke Cavar. Luke 009 and 43 thou under. Bodie Bennett now left-hand side. Bode dialed 453. Going to take on Brad Clark. Clark in the right-hand lane dialed 503. Turns at 4th hour red. Win light going to shine for Bodie Bennett. Bode 6 and 3 hun under. Once again, bottom bulb, blue run sticker. Round 3 has been called. Blue run sticker, bottom bulb. Should be headed to the lanes. Hunter Patton now left-hand side. Honey Wayne on a 454. We're going to leave out in front of Jeremy Weaver. Weaver dialed 446. Win light, Jeremy Weaver, 22, dead 3, as Patton is 16, gets to the stripe first, 18 to put it a hun under. Need to take 8 or less. Kurt Harvey now left-hand side. Harvey on a 488. He's going to take on Sam Patrick. Patrick dialed 447. We got Patrick cut in half. Win light, give it to Kurt Harvey on the double breakout run. He's 7 and 2 thou under. Patrick 14, take nothing to put it a hun under the dial. Tyler Bohannon now left-hand side. Tebow on a 452, going to take on Justin Albritton, dialed 455. Win light, Justin Albritton. How about trips take 5 to be 14 thou over. Tebow 10, 1 above. No good. Gerald Thompson now left-hand lane. Thompson on a 482 can take on Stephen Barnett. Barnett dialed 450. Advantage and the win light. Stephen Barnett, 24, dead 2, 26 total, gets their first 7 thou. Thompson let go 33 and put it dead 0. Corey Costin now left-hand side, dialed 431, going to take on Jeremy Hancock in the right-hand lane. Hancock dialed 443. Corey Costin, and it will be 2 dead 8, 10 pack for Costin. Gets to the stripe, 004. Hancock 25 and ineligible. Puts it a hun under. Tanya Pruitt now, Kick Booty Motorsports left-hand side on a 450. 8 going to take on the champ, Steve McCrory, in the right, dialed 489. Of us, 00 up front. Scoreboard says give it to Tanya Pruitt. 3 dead 3 gets there first. 2 thou. McCrory 9 and 2 thou under beside her. Tanya Pruitt takes a 6-pack through round number 3. Slate Cummings now left hand side, dialed 437. He's going to take on T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 462. A pair. Give it to T-Rock. 15, dead 1, 16 total. Getting there first, 18 thou. Slate with 17 up front and along for the ride. Goes 1 above. Adam Russell now. Al Capone on a 426. Going to take on Lane Como in the right, dialed 455. Winline Al Capone, 8 take 2, puts it 1 above 7. Como, 10, and 1 above, no good. Says that's landing right. I believe he hopped in Brian Bennett's hot rod. He's dialed 452. He's going to take on Ryan Barnes, RB, dialed 445. Landing right, in control of this one. But the win light goes to Ryan Barnes. Barnes 29 and shuts it down to go 5 over. Right, 4, take a lot to be 21 thou under. Jordan Eaker now left-hand side, dialed 444. Going to take on Donovan Williams. Doughboy dialed 468. All Doughboy. And it will be on the double breakout run. Donovan 19, take 3. Puts him 9 thou under. Eaker 36 and 24 thou under. No good. Bottom bulb side, Casey Ball dialed 595. Going to get run down by Caden Heyman in the right, dialed 553. Blue run sticker door car, blue run sticker door car, round 3 will take you back. Blue run sticker door car, round 3 will take you back. Ball is 9 thou red. Heyman picks up the win. 24. Here's it out of Hunt over. Matt Nowling now, dialed 647, going to take on Mitchell Seymour. Mitchell dialed 607. Nowling out front and in control. Win light. Nowling 6, dead 9. 15, Pat getting there first, 32, Seymour 34, and locked out of it. Puts it 1 above. Graham Rufinaut now left-hand side. Graham on a 636, going to take on Rick Bear. Slick Rick dialed 618. Run sticker door car, round number 3. Blue run sticker door car, round 3. Take you now. A pair, 5 thou between them. Winlight Rufinaut, 14, take 5 to be 1 above. Slick Rick, 19, 1 above 2, comes up 5 thou behind. Wesley Lockhart now left side. He's dialed 595. He's going to take on Tim Pace. Pace knocking it in deep. He's dialed 635. $16 thou advantage, swinging towards Lockhart. Winlight Lockhart, 3 take 20, puts it 24 thou above for a 27 pack. Pace is 19 and also 2 above. Charlie Lockhart now left-hand side. The truck dialed 604. He's going to look over at Rich Comer. Comer right-hand side dialed at 647. Lockhart turns it 8 thou red. Comer 29. Here's it out a Hunt above, picking up the win. Grace Varner now left-hand side on a 604. Going to take on John Burleson. Burleson in the right-hand side, looking for a 655. is 001 red. Win light going to come on for John Burleson. He's 24 and 5 thou under. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We have a parts call. Caden Heyman in need of a 12-volt battery charger. Heyman in need of a 12-volt battery charger. Spare battery charger, Caden Heyman in need of it. Is Daniel Riddle going to pick up the win there on the double breakout run? He's 28 and 3 thou under. Dole K, 24, takes 6 to be 5 thou under beside him. Trey Sharf now left-hand side on a 617, taking on Daniel Young. Daniel dialed 635. Called a coupon. Trey Sharf's got Daniel Young half off. And Sharf turns it into a win line. 11 take 000 to put it dead on 213 pack. Young 22 and 7 thou under. Billy Parker now left-hand side, dialed 648. He's going to take on Jeff White. White in the right lane, dialed 627. BP got White cut in half at the starting line. Win light, Billy Parker. 16, dead 2, 18 pack. Gets there first, 2 thou. It's White, 32 up front and a hunt under. Kyle Rumley and Jason England. Rumley dialed 674. England dialed 560. England in control of this one. And turns on the win line, 11 to above. Rumley, 27, gets to the stripe first, 21 to be 12 thou under. And our final pair of the round in the bottom bulb sign, Larry Sagan, the current wait and see by, dialed 611. He's going to look over at Brett Spence, the man from Oklahoma, dialed 609. Who thou between advantage going to Brett Spence. Win light Spence. 10-1 above. Larry Sagan is 12, take 27 to be 13 thou under. Top bulb side of things here. Left-hand side, Austin Logan dialed 583. Going to take on Travis Barnett. Barnett dialed 480. Net 000 red. Austin Logan is 006 and 18 thou under. Punch his ticket through round 3. Connor Renfro now left-hand side, dialed 617. Going to take on Ryan Gleghorn. Glegg dialed 659. Eight foul, the difference up front. Win light Renfro, 20, gets their first 43 to be 2 hun over as Gleghorn is 28, but sets it down 5 hun over the dial. John Siegel now left-hand side, dialed 558, going to take on Chris Johnston. Chris dialed 580. At this time, black, run sticker dragster, black, run sticker dragster, round 3 will take you to lanes. Black, run sticker dragster, round number 3 will take you now. This one is all John Siegel, and it will be. 006, take 8, puts it a hun over for 18 total. Johnston, 22, dead 2, no good. Caden Pruitt now left-hand side, dialed 590. Going to take on Mitchell Reeves. Easy dialed 641. Now advantage going to the truck. Win line. Tazizi. Mitchell Reeves is 18, dead 2. Getting there first 7. Thal Pruitt 10, 1 above 8, no good. Gary Williams now left-hand side. G-Dub dialed 522. He's going to take on Cole Bowen. Cole dialed 570. G-Dub got 15 down in his pocket. Win light G-Dub. 11 and 3 above as Bowen 26 take 87 to be 72 thou under. Landon Neely now left-hand side. Neely dialed 595. Going to take on Johnny Holly. Holly dialed 577. Thou separate them. One of them is perfect. Win like Johnny Holly, 000, take 9. Puts it 4 thou under. Neely is 17. 11th thou under beside him, double breakout win to Johnny Holly. Rusty Ashmore now left-hand side. Ashmore dialed 550. He's going to take on Danny Weaver. Dreamweave got Butterbean dialed 633. Seventh thou advantage goes to Ashmore. Win light. Ashmore 15, one above 9 as Weaver is 22. Take 21 to put it a hunt under. Corey Saint now left-hand side, dialed 613. Going to take on Kevin Griggs, dialed 619. Teens a pair, 1 thou going to the Chevy 2 win light. Give it to Kevin Griggs. 15 and 2/10 thou under. Saint 14 takes 6 to be 6 thou under. Noah Lewis now left-hand side, dialed 596. Going to take on Matt Richard. Richard dialed 587. Advantage off the line, going to Matt Richard. Win light, give it to Richard. 4 dead 0, lays down 4 total. Gets there 004. Lewis 23 and locked out, 15 thou under. And 4 thou behind. Kevin Pruitt now left-hand side. Pruitt dialed 560. He's going to take on a little tank. Casey Tankersley dialed 619. Tank out in front. Pruitt trying to run him down. Win light. Casey Tankersley. 6 dead 9 for 15 total. Gets there first 4 thou. Pruitt 13 dead 7. Does not get it done. KC Pesnell left-hand side. The Mopar dialed 599. He's going to take on Dakota Saint. Saint dialed 623. drivers found the pre-stage bulb. Neither of them has found the stage bulb. Oh, there, Dakota found it. It was out there. KC follows. KC 002 red. Win light Dakota Saint 12 and 4th out under picks up the win. Says Brandon Anthony must have had to swap hot rods. Left-hand side dialed 611. Going to take on BT. Brandon Taylor dialed 612. Three-thou advantage going to the Chevy 2. Win light Brandon Anthony 13 and 2 thou under as Brandon Taylor is 16 take 10 to be 15 thou under. Brandon Anthony will advance. Michael Carpenter now left-hand side dialed 611 going to take on Dylan Green. Dylan dialed 621. Carpenter in full control of this one. Win light. Give to Carp. 8. Take a lot to be 2 over as Green is 27 and 5 Hunt over the dial. Jay Dolan now left-hand side. Jay dialed 611. Going to take on Stacy Carpenter. Carpenter dialed 623. Win light to Stacy Carpenter, 10 and shuts it off as Dolan has issues. Bell now, T-Bell dialed 571 in the truck, going to take on BT squared. Braden dialed 659. Braden is in trouble. Win light Tommy Bell, 001 dead 4, lays down 5 total, getting there first 13 thou. Braden 21 up front and 3 thou under. Now left-hand side, the Roadster dialed 514. Going to take on Chris Galitti. OGCG dialed 503. Bennett, 6 thou red. Win light OGCG. Chris, 30 and 2 above, picks up the win. Now left-hand side, the Monza dialed 557 to take on Jim Blake. Blake dialed 469. I'm bottom bulb, red run sticker. Round 4, red run sticker, bottom bulb, round 4 will take you back. Red run sticker, round 4 will take you back on the bottom for Thou swinging to the dragster, win light. Jim Blake, 14 dead one, 15 total, leaves Kyle Green 16 at the tree, ineligible.
Slate Cummins left side, dial 434. Take on Chad Broom, dial 427. Fast. Both sides. We're dead even up front. Win light Broom. 24 and a thou under gets the win. Slate 24 takes 7 to be 9 thou under. Chad Broom moving on. Lane Como, dial 459, take on Donovan Williams, dial 468. Lane Como turns at 4th eye red. Donovan Williams 16 and 6 under. Will advance him. Tyler Bohannon, dial 452. Take on Stephen Barnett, dial 449. Bohannon 2 thou red. Barnett 30, dead 6. Moves him to the next round. Jake Clayton left side, dial 455. Take on Luke Kavar. Kavar, dial 450. Win light. Clayton, 1 take 17 to be dead on 9. Lays down 10 total. Kavar, 14. 1 above 4, no good. Jake Clayton moves on. Bodie Bennett, dial 452. Going to take on Brad Clark, dial 503. Bennett turns it 4th thou red. Clark 11. And a hunt under. Brad Clark moving on. Adam Russell down 426. Going to take on Jeremy Weaver down 445. Weaver's a thou red. Russell 14 and 44 thou under. Moves him to the next round. Corey Galletti down 458. Can take on Corey Costin. Costin down 431. Galletti broke his hot rod. So he got into Costin's car. Now he has to run Costin. Less than a foul separate them. Winlight Galletti, 13, take 3 to be one above. Costin, 14, one above 9. No good. Corey Galletti moves on. Hunter Patton down 450. Can take on Troy Williams down 462. One light goes to Patton, 14, take 8 to be dead on 4. Williams, 23, dead 3. No good. Matt Grayson down 458. Can take on Kayla McCrory down 480. Kayla turns it 7 thou red. Matt Grayson 15 and 15 thou under. Kurt Harvey down 488. Going to take on Landon Wright down 448. One light goes to Harvey, 6 dead, 0. Lays down 6 total to get their first 7 thou. Landon Wright, 23 and 11 thou under. Jordan Eaker down 441. Take on Cole Grayson down 481. One light. Going to the left side. So that will wrap up round number 3. We have red run sticker bottom bulb for round number 4 in the lanes now.
Panoramic, it's a lot to take in. Money goes for the high, goes side to side, it's a lot to rake in. On a 100-day run, about 100 days in. On go from road to road, looking like where my days went. Wake up, amen. Used to be caged in, spread wings, dead fly. Ain't been the same since. Deep breath, take 10. A lot to take in. Blue bill, stack high. Might need a safe quick. Blue collar, white collar, yeah, I do 'em both. Blue dollar, white dollar, yeah, I got 'em both. New money, old money, got both by the load. Who money, true money, rapping they don't fold. No, I don't discriminate. Man, I got kids to feed. I hustle, I don't hate. From here to the 7 seas. More problems on my plate with these guys.
Here we go. First pair of bottom bulb red, round number 4. Graham Roof-Knot out 6:36. Take on Tim Pace out 6:35. Pace with the advantage. And Pace with the win, 31 and 1 above gets the win. Roof-Knot missed it. Got their first 2 thou to be 26 thou under. Tim Pace moves on. Greg Russell out 6:32. Take on Caden Heyman out 5:53. Give the win light to Porky Russell, 11. 1 above gets there, 12 thou. Heyman. 30, dead 3. No good. Matt Nowling out 6:45. Take on Griffin Haygood out 6:43. Winlight goes to Nowling, 15 dead 7, gets there 100th. Griffin 19 and one above. No good. Gage Birch out 625, taking Corey Cummins out 667. Red run circuit door cars, round number 3, or round number 4. We'll take you to lanes. Red run circuit door cars, round number 4. We'll take you to the lanes now. Gage Birch gets a win, 007 and 3 above, getting their first 17 thou. Corey Cummings, 40 and 1 above 8. No good. Tim Garrison out 563, get down Rick Baird out 618. Bear with the advantage. And the Winlight, 15 take 4 to be 2 above. Garrison, 45 and 3 thou under. No good. Rick Bear moving on. Taylor Bowling dialed 649. Get down John Burleson dialed 655. Two thou separate them. Winlight Burleson, 15 dead 6. It's their first 36 thou. Bowling 13 and stops to be 4 over. Casey Ball out 595 in the left. Can take on Allie Burleson out 628. Allie Burleson in full control here. Winlight. Burleson, 13 dead 2, gets there first a bunch as Ball let it slide by him 051 and put it 2 over. Austin Alvey dialed 612 in the left, can take on Cody Harrison dialed 6 flat. Alvey turns it 10 thou red. Harrison 26 and 13 thou under. Cody Harrison moves on. Trey Sharp dialed 616. Take on Chris Strange dialed 643. Sharp's in trouble. Winlight Strange, 10, one above, gets the win. Sharp late stops to be dead 5, but has no chance. Daniel Young dialed 634 in the left. Can take on Brett Spence. Spence dialed 608. White, Runsicker Dragsters. White, Runsicker Dragsters. We'll take you to lanes. White, Runsicker Dragsters. We'll take you lanes for round 4. White, Runsicker Dragsters. Take it to the lanes for round 4. Winlight, Daniel Young. 4 take 18 to be 2 above. Spence 19 and 3 over. No good. Austin Logan dial 582 in the left. Can take on Dylan Kyle dial 594. So we have moved into the top bulb door car side of things. Winlight, Dylan Kyle, 1 and 1 above gets a win. Austin Logan, 17, stops to be 2 above, no good. Dylan Kyle moves on. Brandon Anthony dialed 610 in the left, can take on Dylan Guy, dialed 603. Winlight, Dylan Guy, 15, take 3 to be 1 above. Brandon Anthony, 22, dead 9. No good. Dakota Saint dialed 623, take on Chris Johnson. Johnson dialed 581. 581. 11 fouls separating. Winlight Johnson, 26. Dead 4. Gets their first 3 fouls. Saint, 37 and 3 foul under. No good. Kyle Green down 558 in the left. Can take on Cole Bowen. Bowen down 568. Green is a foul red. Bowen 5. 32 foul under. Cole Bowen moving on. Jay Dolan left side. Dialed 611. Take on my co-announcer, Brody Quick. Brody dialed 631. Brody in full control of this one. He'll get a win like 13. One above gets their first 26 foul. Dolan 48, dead 4. No good. Brody Quick moves on. KC Pesnell dialed 599. Take on Matt Johnson dialed 640. We are dead even up front. Winlight Johnson, 11 and 7 foul under, gets the win. Pesnell, 11 take 3 to be 11 foul under. Need to get behind to turn on a Winlight. Matt Johnson moving on. Jacob Knight dialed 528, getting on Justin Ayers dialed 637. Jacob Knight in control of this one. He'll get a win like 4, one above 2. Lays down 16 total. Ayers 33 and locked out. Michael Carpenter dialed 611. Take on Wes Neely dialed 589. Wes Neely in control of this one. He'll get a win like 1 and 2 above. Gets their first 15 foul. Carpenter 23. 1 above. No good. Wes Neely moves on. Jordan Weiss on the motorcycle, dialed 569. Get on Bo Boatner. The pool boy dialed 528. Jordan turns it a thou red, Bo 005, and 6 thou under. Caden Pruitt dialed 590, can take on Corey Saint dialed 612. Ten thou separate them. Win light goes to Pruitt. 001, one above 8. Lays down 19 total. Saint 11, take 11. To be 3 thou under. Landon Neely dialed 594. Take on Gary Williams. G-Dub dialed 524. Win light, Landon Neely, 007, gets there first, a foul to be 1 above 2. Williams, 18 dead, 2, no good. Landon Neely moves on. Thomas Bell dialed 570, going to take on Matt Richard, dialed 587. Advantage to Matt. Win light to Matt. 12, 1 above. Gets there first, 33 as T-Bell missed it and put it 1 over. Kevin Bennett left side, dialed 639. Take on John Siegel. Siegel dialed 558. This should be all John Siegel. And it will be 15-2 above. Get their first 22 foul. Bennett missed it and put it dead on 9. Stacy Carpenter dialed 623. Get there on Freddie Fales, dialed 655. Fails, turns it 2 thou red. Carpenter 13. And 8 thou under. Casey Tankersley dialed 620 in the left. Continue on Brandon Williams dialed 640 in the right. Three thou separate them. Win light, Casey Tankersley 12 dead 1 gets the win. Brandon Williams 9 takes 6 to be 2 thou under. I take 4 or less. I'll take blue run sticker bottom bulb. Blue run sticker bottom bulb will take you to lanes. Blue run sticker bottom bulb will take you to the lanes. Blue run sticker bottom bulb will take you now. One light, Noah Lewis, 1 dead 3, lays down 4 total. Donovan Williams, 8, and could not win. Noah Lewis moves on. Chad Broom, dial 424, taking on Stephen Barnett, dial 449.
Off and running, 10-pound advantage to Barnett off the line. Win line, give it to Barnett. 001, 1 above 0. 11 pack getting there, 33. Broom, 11 and stops to be 3 over. Harvey left-hand side on a 487. Going to take on Jeremy Weaver in the right, dialed 445. In trouble. Give it to Kurt Harvey, 14, 1 above, picks up the win as Weaver missed it and was 4 hun over the dial. Adam Russell now left-hand side. Al Capone dialed 426. Going to take on Luke Cavar. Luke dialed 453. Up the win, 22. Airs it out, 49 thou under the dial. T-Rock now, Troy Williams Jr., left side, the 462. He's going to leave 700 in front of Justin Albritton. Albritton dialed 455. Attention the pits. Blue run sticker, top bulb door cars. Round 4 will take you now. Blue run sticker, top bulb door cars. Round 4 will take you now, as that one was nasty. T-Rock, perfect take nothing. Puts it 1 above 2. Albritton 4 dead 9. Does not get it done. Tanya Pruitt now left-hand side on a 457. Going to take on Ryan Barnes. RB dialed 445. Pin-down advantage off the line to Pruitt. Win light, give it to RB on the double breakout. Barnes 30 and 6 thou under. Pruitt 20, take 28 to be 25 thou under the dial. Ryan Barnes will advance. Once again, blue run sticker door cars. Round number 4 have been called. It's Hunter Patton and Bodie Bennett going to do battle here. Honey Wayne dialed 450. Bodie dialed 451. Bennett in control of this one, but the win light goes to Hunter Patton. Patton 24 dead 3 picks up the win, as Bennett is 6 get behind 3 thou to be 2 hun over. Back to the bottom bulb side. Graham Rufinot in the left, dialed 636. Going to take on Daniel Riddle, dialed 615. 5 thou between them. Give it to Graham Rufinot. 20, dead 1, 21 total, getting there 21 thou as Riddle is 25 and checks out to be a hunt over. Matt Nowling dialed 645, going to take on Caden Heyman, dialed 553. Nowling turns it red. Caden Heyman going to pick up the win, 0-16. Dead 6. Double deuce pack, 22 total for Caden Heyman. Wesley Lockhart now left-hand side. He's dialed 595. He's going to take on Brett Spence. Spence dialed 611. Black, run sticker dragsters. Black, run sticker dragsters. Round 4 will take you back. Black, run sticker dragsters. Round 4 will take you back. Brett Spence got 5 thou in his pocket. Can he make it work? He does. 19, dead 5. Gets there first. 13 thou. Lays down 24 total. Lockhart 24 and 1 above, no good. Rich Comer now right-hand side. Comer dialed 648. Going to take on Billy Parker, dialed 647. Parker going to want this one back. He's 004 red. Rich Comer, 52, 1 above, picks up the win. And our final pair of bottom bulb round 4. Jason England in the left. He's dialed 560. He's going to try to run down John Burleson, leaving not quite a second in front of him, dialed 655. England in control of this one. 22 thou advantage to him. And the win light is England 004. Gets there first. A thou to be 3 above. Burleson 26, 1 above. No good. Back into the top bulb door car side of things here in round 4. Austin Logan left side, dialed 584. Going to take on Kevin Griggs. Griggs the right-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 619. Griggs turns it 001 red. Win light to Austin Logan. He's 15. And 32 thou under the dial, picking up the win. Now left-hand side, the truck dialed 648. Gonna take on Mitchell Reeves, flat nasty, dialed 641. This one is nasty, both of us, 00. The win light to Mitchell Reeves, 7, take 33 to be dead on 2 for 9 total, Mitchell Reeves is. Kid had the advantage, was 001, but stops to get behind and go 4 over. Michael Carpenter now left-hand side, dialed 613, going to take on Matt Richard, the Chevy 2, dialed 587. $15 thou going to Richard. Win light, give it to Richard. 3, take 2 to be less than a thou under. Carpenter 18 and 13 thou under. At this time, bottom bulb round 5. Red and blue is combined. All bottom bulb round 5 will take you back.
Connor Renfro left side, dialed 616. Get down Rusty Ashmore, dialed 551. Advantage going to Ashmore. Win light Ashmore, 6, take 4 to be 1 above. Renfro 18, dead 3. No good. Chris Galetti dialed 506 in the left. Take on Dakota Saint, dialed 622. Saint turns it a thou red. Galetti 6 thou red behind him. And we'll move on. Casey Tankersley dialed 620. Take on Jake Clayton. Clayton dialed 450. Once again, all bottom bulb round 5. All bottom bulb round number 5. We'll need you 2 lanes. All bottom bulb round 5. We need you now. Casey in control. Casey with the win. 10, one above, gets there first 11. Clayton, 35, dead 0, no good. Casey Tankersley moving on. Corey Galletti down 461. Going to take on Donovan Williams down 468. Fourth tile separate them. Wenlight Galletti, 13, one above 9, gets the win. Williams, 9, get their first 25 to be 2 foul under. Corey Galletti moves on. Adam Russell dialed 425 in the left. Going to take on Brad Clark, dialed 501. Russell 0009 red, Clark 26, and shuts off early to be 4 over. Matt Grayson down 457, getting on Jim Blake down 468. Wenlight Grayson, 6, take 2 to be 1 above. Blake, 14 and 1 over. No good. Kurt Harvey down 488. Get down Jordan Eaker down 439. Eaker 12 foul red, Harvey 23. Dead 1. Corey Costin down 430 in the left, can take on Stephen Barnett down 449. Once again, round 5 bottom bulb, you should be in the lanes. Round 5 bottom bulb, you should be in the lanes. Both colors, you are now combined. Both colors, you are now combined. Round 5 bottom bulb, all colors, we need you in the lanes. Win light goes Corey Costin, 19. 3 above, gets their first 10 thou. Barnett, 11 and 5 over. No good. Chad Broom out 425 in the left. Going to take on Stacy Carpenter out 622. All right, back at it. Chad Broom, 425 in the left. Stacy Carpenter, 622 in the right. $11 foul, separate them, win light. Give to Carpenter 8 dead 9, gets their first 25 foul. Broom 19 and 2 over. No good. Stacy Carpenter moves on. Final pair of round number 4 in the water box, left side. Jake Clayton, dial 450. Take on Johnny Holly. Holly on the wait and see by, dial 576. Clayton turns it 9 foul red. Holly 17 and 1 above. Moving on, he'll carry the bye as that wraps up round number 4.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Raceshop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the performance parts professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Here we go, round 5 on the bottom bulb side. 15 cars left for $10,000. Don't believe any doubles remaining on the bottom bulb side. Gage Birch in the left, dialed 624, going to take on John Burleson. Burleson dialed 655. Fourth aisle, separate them. Winlight Birch, 24. Dead 4 gets their first 12th aisle. Burleson, 20. 2 above, no good. Gage Birch moves on. Graham Rufinot, dialed 636. And Alley Burleson, dialed 628. This time I'll take all door cars round 5, blue and red. All door cars round 5, we'll take you now. All door cars round 5, we'll take you now. All door cars round number 5. We'll take you now. $15,000, separate them. Winlight, Rufinot. 36 stops to be 3 above. Burleson, 21, gets their first 59 to be 14,000 under. Cody Harrison with the advantage here from Matt Nowling. Winlight goes to Nowling. Sorry, Winlight goes to Harrison. 1 take 22 to be 2 above. Nowling 46. Dead 4, no good. Cody Harrison with the Winlight. Greg Russell out 633. Can take on Tim Pace out 635. Greg Russell, Tim Pace, Winlight. Greg Russell, 14, 1 above, gets their 10 foul. Pace, 22, 1 above, ends up 10 foul behind. Greg Russell moves on. Jason England out 561 in the left, could take on Chris Strange out 643 in the right. England turned it a thou red. Strange 10 and 1 above. Advance him to the quarterfinals. Rick Bear and Brett Spence. Slick Rick dialed 619. Brett dialed 610. Spence turns it a bunch red, gives a win to Bear, who's 26. And 2 thou under. Caden Heyman dialed 553 in the left, take on Rich Comer. Comer dialed 648. Eight fouls separate them, win light. Heyman, 28 dead, 1 gets there first, 21 foul. Comer, 36, 1 over, no good. Caden Heyman moves on. Daniel Young on the bye. Winlight Young 35 and goes 632. That'll wrap up round 5 of Bottom Bulb. We got round 5 door cars getting ready to come at you.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Austin Logan left side, dial 583. Taking Chris Johnson, dial 581. One foul separate them. Winlight Logan 9 and a foul under gets a win. Johnson 10 take a foul to be 3 foul under. Austin Logan moving on. John Siegel on the left, out 558. Going to take on Dylan Guy. D-Guy out 602. $11 foul, separate them up front. Winlight D-Guy 10 dead 4 gets the win. Siegel 21 and locked out. Got their first 0004 to be 7 foul under. Dylan Guy moves on. Stacy Carpenter in the left. Carpenter got 2 entries rolling. He's dialed 622. Take on Dylan Kyle. Kyle dialed 594. Kyle with the advantage. Dylan Kyle to win. 7 dead 7. Gets their first 9 foul. Carpenter 19 dead 5. No good. Dylan Kyle moving on. Caden Pruitt left side. Dial 591. Take on my co-announcer, Brody Quick. Brody dialed 631. Brody Quick in full control of this one. Winlight B Quick, 15, 1 above 5, gets their first 14 foul. Pruitt missed it and put it 3 foul under. Brody Quick moves on. Noah Lewis, dial 594, take on Wes Neely, dial 588. $14 fouls separate them. One of them is perfect. Winlight. Noah Lewis, 000, dead on 2. Lays down 2 total. They get their first 20. Neely, 14 dead, 9, no good. Noah Lewis, 2 total, moves on. Jacob Knight, dial 528, be heads up with the pull boy. Bo Boatner also dialed 528. One light goes to Boatner, 16 dead, 4. Gets there first, 18 foul. Knight, 28. 1 over. No good. Bo Boatner moves on. Chris Coletti, dialed 505. Could take on Mitchell Reeves, dialed 640. Winlight Galletti, 7 dead, 2. Gets there first, a foul. Reeves, 2 dead, 8. 10 total and a foul behind. What a lap. Chris Galletti moves on. Rusty Ashmore, dialed 550 in the left. Continue on Matt Richard, dialed 587. Sixth foul separated. Winlight Ashmore, 21 above, gets the win. Richard, 14, take 22 to be 2 foul under. Rusty Ashmore gets a Winlight. Landon Neely, dialed 594, take on Matt Johnson, dialed 637. Advantage to Neely. Winlight to Neely, 7, 1 above, gets there first, 11 foul. Johnson, 15, 2 over. No good. Casey Tankersley, dialed 620, gets on Cole Bowen, dialed 568. Winlight Casey, 12, 1 above, gets the win. Bowen, 23 and 4 over. No good. We have found our dragsters. Corey Glade, dial 460 in the left. Could take on Stephen Barnett, dial 468. Foul, separate them up front. Winlight. Galletti, 34 dead, 0. Gets there first, 8 foul. Barnett, 26. 1 above, no good. Corey Galletti moves on. Troy Williams Jr., dial 461 in the left. Take on Brad Clark. Clark, dial 503. Winlight Williams, 16 dead 4, gets their first 10 thou. Clark, 15 and 1 over. No good. Hunter Patton, dial 449. Containing Corey Costin, dial 430. Hunter Patton, Winlight Hunter, 4 and 1 above, gets the win, costing 36 dead 3. No good. Kurt Harvey, left side out 488. Kurt still has 2 entries rolling. He'll take out Ryan Barnes. Barnes out 445. This time I'll take bottom bulb quarterfinals. We'll take you to lanes. Bottom bulb quarterfinals. We'll take you to lanes. Bottom bulb quarterfinals. We'll take you to the lanes. Winlight Barnes, 9, 1 above 4, gets the win. Harvey, 17, take 9 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. Ryan Barnes moves on. Adam Russell left side. Russell out 425 will take on Matt Grayson out 458. $15,000 separate them. Winlight Russell, 10, 1 above, gets the win. Grayson, 25, takes 17 to be 16 thou under. Now we got some doubles still trying to get back around. Should have a handful of cars left before we wrap up round number 5. Once again, bottom bulb quarterfinals will take you to lanes. Bottom bulb quarterfinals will take you to the lanes. I've got we got a pair, waiting on another pair, and then a bi-car. Stacy Carpenter, Matt Richard. Carpenter in the left out 622. Richard in the right. Now 587. They both lost their first entry. Trying to stay alive here in round number 5. Advantage going to Matt. Win light goes to Matt. 16 dead 5 gets him their first 8 thou. Carpenter 32 and 2 thou under. So Matt Richard will move on. Got Mr. Tankersley back. Mr. Harvey will take you back as soon as you can. Kurt Harvey will take you back just as soon as possible. Starting to watch the rigs roll out of the pits. We do appreciate each and every one of you that has made your way here to Montgomery International Dragway for the 9th annual Moser Engineering Great American Dream Team Challenge. Obviously a huge crowd here this weekend. Can't appreciate y'all enough. We've had a lot of really good racing. Crowned our 9th Dream Team champions. We got one last main event to wrap up. Huge thank you to everyone that makes this possible. Obviously, Moser Engineering, who's been a part of the Great American brand since day one. Can't thank them for being our title sponsor. Larice Motorsports Insurance, the official insurance of GABR. Renegade Racing Fuel, the official fuel of GABR. Our top bulb category sponsor, Mickey Thompson. They're They might still be on the grounds. I don't know if they are or not. Serving up tires all weekend long. Crater Performance Engines. You know, Mike Crater and Chad Broom were here representing this weekend. They were our bottom bulb sponsors. Glenn Smith Chevrolet and FTI sponsored last night's cookout. If you did not get a bowl of that pastelaya, it was real good. Appreciate both of them. Our MotorManiaTV sponsors, keeping it free to the viewer. Moser Engineering, Renegade Racing Fuels, Skog and Dickey Park Center Race Shop, Race Motorsports Insurance, and new to GABR, MEC Trucking. Skog and Dickey, also our Dream Team Challenge sponsor. Appreciate all those guys for what they do for us. Also, huge thanks to Moser, Drag Coverage, Alliance Racewear, Brodix, Drag Race Solutions, FTD, APD, BTE, Bulk Race Cars, Ultimate Drag Parts, Digital Delay, Drag Champ, and Go Dead On. We appreciate each and every one of you for being a part of the 9th Annual Moser Engineering Great American Dream Team Challenge. Waiting on Kurt Harvey to get back around so we can wrap up round number 5 here on the Top Bulb side. Kurt Harvey left side, dial 487. Take on Casey Tankersley. Tankersley dialed 621. Casey, if he wins, will be our last remaining double. $11,000 separate them. Win light. Give it to Kurt Harvey. 17, one above, gets the win. Tankersley, 6, take 32 to be 3 foul under. Kurt Harvey will move on. In the by car, Johnny Hawley. Holly, a little late, and 19 foul under. That'll wrap up round number 5 here on the top bulb side. Bottom bulb quarterfinals be coming at you here shortly. Quarterfinals on the bottom bulb side. Gage Birch, dialed 624. Can take on Chris Strange, dialed 644. $9,000 separate them, win light. Gage Birch, 33 and 3 thou under. Gets the win. Strange, 24, get their 9 thou to be 3 thou under. By 1 10 thou, it goes Gage Birch's way, and he will advance. Greg Russell left side. Porky dialed 633. Take on Caden Heyman. Heyman dialed 552. We're dead even up front. Caden Heyman, 18 dead 7, gets the win. Russell, 18, take 15 to be 8 thou under. Caden Heyman down to 4. Graham Rufenot out 6:36, take on Slick Rick Baird out 6:19. Well, we went from no one went to pre-stage. Rick Bear's got 2 bulbs on. $13 thou separate them. Win light, give it to Bear. 14 dead 7 gets their first 27 thou. Rufenot 27 and 2 over. Had no chance. Slick Rick moves on. Final pair, Daniel Young dialed 633, taking on Cody Harrison dialed 598. Harrison 4 thou red. D Young 10 and clicks it off early. I'll wrap up the quarterfinal round here on the bottom bulb side. It's time. Door cars and dragsters, you are now combined. Door cars and dragsters, you are now combined. And we will take you back for round number 6. Top bulb round 6, door cars and dragsters.
Racers that win, pour it in, and we appreciate you.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Raceshop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.